Hold on.
Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse. Let me apologize ahead of time for any coughing and hacking Roberta might be doing tonight.
I am so sick still, but much better.
Hi, everybody.
Let's see who's here. Oh, Gina's here tonight. Hi, Gina. And Miss Catherine and Miss Joyce and Miss Donna. Nice to see you, Donna. We were worried about
We
you. We
were
haven't
just
seen you in a
talking about
while.
you.
I hadn't heard anything, so I was a little worried, but glad to see you.
So,
So
see, her ears were ringing. That's why she's here.
tonight, while I was testing and cleaning jewelry, I watched Aaron's show, and he did give us several shout outs. So, hi, Doug and Evelyn. So, don't forget that ephemera guy, Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, and Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night, our normal time. And I was watching Aaron's show, and he did shout us out, which was awesome. And he is going to be bringing a little bit of everything. I did confirm that with him. He's also going to be bringing jewelry. He'll be bringing some ephemera and some different things. He said he had some really beautiful jewelry he wanted to bring. So it should be a good night between his beautiful jewelry and Elizabeth's beautiful jewelry. Sunday should be
Indeed.
awesome. All
Joe, I
right,
got your
guys.
email. I sent you an email today, JoJo.
Hey, JoJo and Margaret. How are you? Nice to see you guys. Say hi, ladies. I've been yapping and didn't give you a chance to say
Hi,
hi.
everybody. Thanks for being here. I don't feel very good, but I feel
Hi.
better than I did 2 days ago. Thank you for all your prayers. Thank you for thinking about me. I love you all very much.
All right, go, Elizabeth, before she thinks of something else to say.
No, I was going to say Joe Sorensen. I sent you an email. I didn't realize JoJo was right underneath you. So Joe Sorensen is go read it, honey. Okay,
Hi,
Elizabeth, you got
Wendy.
the
Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming. Hope you're having a
Yeah,
great
we're
Saturday.
very happy to have all of you.
yes, indeed.
And oh my God, I hate these ring or these when they plate
Hate's a
something with
strong word, Cindy. Hate's a strong word.
well, I dislike towards people, yes, very strong word, but it's an inanimate object. It's not going to cry if I say I hate
Margaret,
it. No, just the process I hate. I hate when they, and I'm finding that more and more where they plate jewelry with something that is so hard you can barely scratch it. You have to almost damage it. So I had several pieces like that tonight, which leads to what made me think of that. If I showed something last night and I do not bring it out tonight, that
wash
means
wind.
that, yeah, that it probably did not test as sterling. So because I did have, I think, three pieces from last night that didn't test, and one I'm not sure of because it's a really hard scratch. And so I'm going to have to test
I
that one
do,
again
Catherine.
later.
Thank you.
So if I don't bring it out, that's why. But ask though if you didn't, if I'm not bringing out something that you wanted to see. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Wendy. And surprisingly, that 835 ring, that old vintage German ring, that did actually test with my 925 tester. So that was good. So no mystery there. I know it is definitely 835. It's not a fake. But it is not, if I remember right, I'll check again because I tested so many things. But I don't think there are gemstones, but I'm going to check that again to make sure.
Wendy, that's unbelievable.
Awesome, Wendy.
I'm going to have to just send you, not hold it. I'll just send it, instead of holding a bigger package.
You should have one on its way from me to Wendy. It should be there any day if it hasn't gotten there yet.
Yeah, but
All right,
saving
guys,
those
look
kind
how
of fees takes
well.
all the fun out of it.
I can't wait to show you how well that crazy ring cleaned up. That one with the what do you call it? Amethyst druzy. That cleaned up so well. Very surprising. It is vermeil though, which is
Hey,
really
Pam.
couldn't tell that it was vermeil. Hi, Pam.
I will.
So
Now, listen, anybody that bought on Wednesday, I have been so sick. I strictly have been in bed since Wednesday night. All your things will be ready and go out the door on Tuesday. I apologize for that. I could not have gotten them to, I couldn't have done it if I tried. I really was
Yes.
sick.
I did get a haircut today, guys, but I was out in the wind, so I'm sorry if my hair is kind of a mess again.
Oh, you're adorbs.
No, please.
You are to me.
Oh boy, have you ever
Yes, I
noticed my
can't see
sister
very
Jackie
good.
has? Have you noticed that my sister Jackie has dimples?
I don't
Yay?
know. I
Nay?
don't know. I must
Yeah.
have.
I don't know where she got those from. She's the only one in the family that has dimples. I'm not sure where that came from, but only one I can think of anyway. Um,
I always thought it helped to hold it, for shipping purposes, but I won't do that again, Wendy. I'd rather
uh,
just send it weekly.
yeah, don't if it goes over $120, it's going to cost them, and if it goes over 7.99 ounces, it's going to cost more shipping. So
Well, that's sad.
it's better to ship it before you get to the 8 ounce mark, or when it's still at $120 value, unless
Wendy,
they
the house up
purchase
the
more
street
than
is,
that.
is for sale. You could move
Not
down
much you
here.
can do about that. Eh, My husband's out, sorry, so the dogs are going to be a little on edge until he gets home. Um, it, and the thing is, with the international shipping, you have to be honest about the value of it, because if they inspect it, it will come back on the shipper. So you got to be, and you
Yes,
can't
and
insure it for the full value unless you declare the full value.
I insure it also, and I have to insure it for the proper amount in case
Yeah,
anything happens.
right. That could bite you in the butt several ways. So that's why I try to stick to $120 or less, and the under 8 ounces. And I'm not kidding. It can be 7.99, but as soon as it clicks over to 8 ounces, it goes up. Insanity. So take out a 0.001 from it if it hits 8 ounces. Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Yvonne.
Okay, so the other thing too is there is a couple of pieces that I did buy for somebody in particular, and I still show them because I want you guys to see how beautiful they are. So if I don't bring that out, that would be why. And if at any time you want me to pick something up for you, I will be happy to do that. So when people ask, "Hey, do you have this or can you find that?" If we find it,
All
um,
right, Duff.
for that particular person, it would not be for sale. But that doesn't happen really often at all. Hi, Miss Mary. All righty. Are we ready to go? Anything that Elizabeth or Roberta you want to say or talk about before we get started?
No, my brain's still on vacation. I can't think hardly at all today.
Okay. Joe
Okay,
said
Joe.
she,
Jolene, I'm going to send you an email just because. Tell you I
not
love you.
Jolene, but Joe said, Ro, I need size 8. If
Yep.
you find one, I still want it.
Okie dokie.
It's Henry's birthday. Congratulations, Henry, 7 years old. How sweet. What a great age for little boys. I love boys that age. They're still so sweet and innocent, and they're not doing crazy things to scare you every 5 minutes. So good age. Yeah, wait a couple years though, and they'll be scaring you to death and eating you out of the house and home. Hi, Joe. All right, Ro. I'm going to go ahead and bring you up and let you get started.
Okay. I'll be muting several times tonight, I'm sure. This week, or last week, I got a vermeil lot, and I think it's lovely, and I think that we all should have something vermeil in our arsenal of jewelry. So I am bringing out some vermeil. Let's see. Let me get my. Okay. Oh, I'm like throwing things around. I have a beautiful vermeil uh, bracelet. Oh, what did I just do? Darn it. Hold on. I lost my chat and everything.
Say hi when you come in, guys. Let us know you're here. Hi, Lynette.
Okay, there we go. All right, so this is just one of those pretty little bangles. Opens like that. It's beautiful. There's nothing wrong with it. I can't see from that far away. There we go. And, you know, I'm a 6.5 wrist, and this is not bad on me. I don't mind it. So I will measure it on the cone. And I'm going to start this at 28 for this particular one. And it measured, it's showing right here on the cone, 7.25.
Beautiful.
I didn't think it looked
Hi,
that
Deb.
big, but
And
I guess
Lee
it
and
does.
Nance.
Hi, Deb. Hi,
It's pretty.
Nance. Hi, Stanley.
It is marked. Where did I see it marked? Anyways, I did the scratch test, and it definitely is vermeil over sterling. I love the little design on the edge. I look awful bright, don't I? Maybe I got too many lights on. Come on. There we go. I love gold colored things. All right, we're not dawdling. Not
Hi,
dawdling.
Jeanette.
Hey, Jeanette. Miss Sarah. Did I
Looking
say
at,
Sarah, or was that my imagination? That was my imagination, I think.
this is a beautiful rose gold piece. It is, where did I see it marked? I think it's Italy. Let me make sure before I tell you a story. It's marked with 925. Gosh. J, capital C, capital M. Down in here. Beautiful rose gold piece. Double locks. And on the cone, that to bring it down where it touches is almost, well, it's 6.75. It doesn't show how pretty the rose gold is. Maybe if I put it up to this, but it's a beautiful rose gold color. And I will start that at 28 also. Very pretty piece. Looks really pretty. Yeah, you can see the difference in the rose gold and the gold.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing wrong with gourmet, ladies and gentlemen. This is adorable. And she said that these were diamonds, but I can't get in there. I think there's a lot of illusions. I do see one or two what appears to be little chips, but I'm not going to say that there's diamonds on this, but this is absolutely beautiful. I love that.
What brand is that? That is pretty. What brand did you say it was?
I didn't. Hold on.
Oh, I thought you said it
Let me
was
take a look, see.
a brand.
My eyes don't even want to work today. I'm telling you, I've been
Oh, JCM.
RSE,
Okay, hold
capital
on.
R. I'm
I'll,
sorry.
I'll try and find the JCM for you. We may have that one in that database.
And this one is
Isn't it
capital R,
Jacqueline?
capital S,
Yes,
capital E.
that's it, Elizabeth. Jockmole Jewelry.
So there's your
RSE?
capital R, capital S, and a cap. Let me make sure on that last one. Capital E. RSE 925. Absolutely adorable. And I'm going to start this at 30. And it goes from the largest it can go. I just think that is so cute. Actually, it's not in the last one. Hold on.
I put the brand there, guys, in the chat if you want to Google that, but that's the brand.
All right, the largest it goes is a 7.25. And the smallest, I'll bring it right back up so you can look at the beauty of it. It really is adorable. The smallest it can go is a 6 1/4. So there you are. Just adorbs. I think these are probably just illusion.
Cute.
Beautiful. Beautiful piece. Nowhere.
What was your start bid on it? I didn't see it.
30.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys, that's a really good brand and $30. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Arnar.
This one's not Jacmel, Cindy. This one's RSE.
Oh, okay. Oh, RSC is actually a good brand too.
Yeah, I just got these in
Let me bring
yesterday.
that one up for you too. I think that one is also in here.
I think it's
Carol
just,
H is in at 30. Hi, Carol.
show you how it looks on the wrist. I just love it. I thought, well, if these don't sell, I will have some fun with them. Because I like gold or gold tones.
Actually, I think I have that one in my book. Let me look in my book. I remember where I put it. I think I have the RSC in my book.
It's a nice size.
Mhm. Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
Adorbs. I thought it was adorbs. I
Yes.
have tested it. It does test sterling.
We're going once.
RSC is Robert Seaman.
Going twice. Oh,
Seeman.
Evelyn is in at 31.
Hi, Miss Evelyn.
And I believe, I won't swear to it, sometimes I put notes in where they are located, but I don't think I did on him, but I think he is a New York designer, but I won't swear to that.
Okay, Carol's in at 32.
Yeah.
Evelyn's in at 33. Carol's back at 34. Okay, Evelyn's out. Thank you for your bids, Evelyn.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, honey.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Oops.
And sold to Carol H. Thank you.
Thank you, gals. Moving in slow motion. I apologize. Okay.
Okay, you just go the speed you can. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we got
Very
nowhere else
beautiful.
to be, Ro. This is it.
What, honey?
I said we got nowhere else to be. This is it.
I have a beautiful puffy heart. Absolutely gorgeous. No dents, no dings, no scratches. And I put it with this beautiful twisted vermeil. Let me get the length on it. I'm going to start this at 50. I know that seems like a lot, but this chain is worth that. The chain is 20 inches long, and there's no wear whatsoever on either piece. Gorge, gorge, gorge.
Oh, beautiful.
I know, to have a puffy heart in the vermeil, I'm very happy to get
I
that.
know that's not very common. You know what? I wish I had gotten that now. He had a vermeil Navajo bead piece too. Right? Oh, what are you doing? Out. Okay, you can't stay in here if you're going to do that. Bye bye.
Be nice to my tops there. Let's see if I have a longer chain. This chain is 22, 23 inches. You can either have the 20-inch chain or the 22. Looks like 22 and a half inch chain.
Yes, that washcloth is mine now. I'm laughing because and I have to tease my mother-in-law if she was eating fried chicken or something when she was crocheting because uh, Lucy had got one of her washcloths out of the bag and was licking it. It's like, what are you licking that for?
Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah, it's real cute, Ro. Yeah,
Leave her alone. She's only a baby.
little brat. I
Alrighty.
love her, but she does some odd things sometimes. She's like getting up in age now, so she's really starting to do old dog strange things now.
All right. I'm going to put these chains up. And I'm telling you, that was a good deal on that heart because these chains I'm going to put up for 60. Just the chain. Because they're worth it. This is 22 inch. I thought I had a longer one. Oh, this would have been a nice one on that heart.
This is 60 for choice.
No, let's go. Let's go 48 for choice. I think everybody should have one of these. I have a 19-inch one right here. Then this one is a 22.5 inch. And then this one is 16.5 inches. Worth it, every penny.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, hon. I appreciate it.
They're beautiful chains. Beautiful chains.
All right, we're going to move on. All right, this is incredibly long. Incredibly. And I do have to have 60 for this. You're not going to believe how long this is. If I don't tangle it. This is 50 inches long. And it does have, this is so gorgeous, y'all. That's the clasp. Nice big lobster claw. 50 inches long. Beautiful. And I think that says Italy. Where did I just put it?
Very nice. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Maria.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy. And Maria. Did you say Maria? You see Marcy.
It says Italy 925, and then it has some sort of a
Oh, here's Maria. Hi, Maria.
fancy, let's see if I can get it to focus. See that? It looks like a, I don't know, an N maybe? A little loop-de-doo on it. Anyway, it is absolutely beautiful. There's no wear on it whatsoever. Beautiful piece.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Nobody is into vermeil. My goodness, gals and guys. Okay, off it goes.
That's awesome, Marcy. Congrats, Chelsea.
Ooh, how cool is that? All right, these are beautiful. This is, let me measure it. I don't think that these are, it's 7 inches laying down. I'll give you the measurement on the cone. On the cone, it is 6 3/4. I don't know what kind of opals those are, but these are just illusion settings that these old eyes can see. I mean, there might be a stone in there every now and then. See that one? But I can't get in there to test them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
And
saw
I'm
one
starting
smack
this
in the
at
middle.
$48.
How much?
48.
48.
Mhm.
Looks like Ethiopian opals.
I think it's beautiful. Might be a slight bit of wear on that, but really not anything that's devastating. It probably just needs a wipe down. Very beautiful.
You think they're real opals?
Elizabeth, I don't know. My brain just won't work today. I mean, it's glass, it's not plastic. It was sold to me as such, but all right, we're moving on. I have the cutest little sterling chain, but it's one of these type. Slider.
Well, that's interesting.
I know, I was real happy to see this. So it can be as big or little as you want it. The littlest, I'll go with the littlest because it won't matter on the other. On the cone is, the littlest is right there. No, I'm not, especially this week, Evelyn. So I'm going to start this at $40. It is Italy 925, has been tested also, and I kind of like that design.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, beautiful. Fantastic price for a Byzantine.
So much for my, I'm going to have to rock all this vermeil myself. Any interest? That's an awesome price. Okay, let's pull something wild and crazy out. Let me get rid of all this vermeil. Has anybody heard from Pat? I have been worried about her.
No, I haven't.
I'm going to have to
Have
text
you
her.
tried to message her?
I'm going to. I talked to her not long ago over a package that she still hadn't received, so I don't know what's going on. Where's my other packages? Hold on. All right, I know.
Oh, I sent one to her
I'm sorry.
a few weeks ago. I hope you got that package.
Okay, let's see. Look at some prices here. I think this is awesome. This is just China 925. I didn't, well, maybe I saw, hold on. I think I saw some letters in there. I just can't see tonight. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm going to ask 40 for this. So it opens up like this to put on your wrist. I will give you the measurement in just a moment. I'm 6.5 and it fits like this. I don't think that these, I know that's mother of pearl, but I'm not sure on these. Well, I see a little stone in there. I could stick my tester on that. No, they're not even going up to glass. So that is just a beautiful piece of vermeil. Brand new. Love it for the spring. Mm-hmm. All little CZs. Well, I don't know what these are. They're not going up to glass, so. Cindy, I don't know what you're doing, but you yell at me for a whole lot less. All right, we're moving on. These.
I forgot to move last night after show and tell.
I know I'm not going to put. All right, so this is 17 inches, but you could put a extender on it. This is going up to ruby sapphire, so I'm thinking that's blue sapphire. These are beautiful. It is vermeil. I love that. And let's see, I'm going to start this at 35. That's an excellent price on this. There is a tag that says 925, and I forget what else. 925 India.
Oh, Alex is in. Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex. So beautiful with that vermeil like that. I think it's awesome. That was another one I thought, well, if it doesn't sell, I will really like that.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 36 or higher?
Calm her down, sweetie.
Going once. Going twice. Going.
Beautiful. Gorge.
Okay, sold to Alex at 35. Congratulations.
Alex, thank you. That's a beautiful piece. Okay. Oh, let's see. I have this beautiful, I just love this. And I think all it says is 925. I think there's a couple letters on there. Capital S, capital I, 925. And all these are gemstones. I think that came out to Spinel. We've got, well, it's going in the topaz line too. This is citrine. This is going up to amethyst. And this is going up to aqua. No, that's going up to citrine. Hold on, make sure. Yep, they're all gemstones. And I'm going to start this at $40. Beautiful piece. And I will try very hard to find a. Maybe this one will work. Kind of a cool one. I'm so broke on chains still.
Margaret's in at 40.
Margaret, let me see how this chain will look on it. It might look awful. We'll just try. Might look nice. I don't know. It's a dot dash chain. And I believe it's 18 inches. I'll find out. But I don't know. You tell me what you think. I don't like the way it hangs. If it could stay right there, it would be okay, but I think it moves around too much. Oh, that's a lot of light on that, isn't it? I'll see if I can find something else.
It's kind of cute.
I think it looks
Margaret
cute.
just
I don't
used
like
the torque for her
these
personal pieces.
so desperate for chains.
Okay, we're going once. And they can come in at 41 or higher.
Ooh, good idea. All right, Margaret. That would be awesome. A torque on it.
Evelyn's in at 41.
Awesome. Want to see how it would look with the torque?
Margaret's in at 43.
Oh yeah, much better.
Okay,
I'm just
Evelyn's
showing
in at
this.
44.
I'm not putting that out there. I'm just showing that. That has to be a separate price. But it does look good with the torque. Nice big veil.
Okay, Margaret's in at 50. So now we move to $5 bid increments at 50. Okay, Evelyn's out. Thank you so much for your bids and for letting me know. Evelyn. Okay. We are going once.
Beautiful piece, honey.
Twice. Fair warning.
Thank you for your bids, Evelyn.
Sold to Margaret at 50. Congrats.
You got it, Margaret. Thank you so much. Okay, Cindy, that was my 3.
You back, Cindy?
Yes,
Cindy,
I'm here. Sorry, had it muted so I wouldn't be clunking around here. All righty, let me switch over. I want to show you what the first piece looks like on. This is a Joan Rivers piece,
that's
which I think
cute.
is really cute. Probably need to make it show, because I don't like it when it hangs there, so I probably need to put it on shorter than this. But I think it's very cute, and I know it looks like a big statement piece, but it's still very feminine at the same
Yeah,
time.
that's
So
what I like.
let me switch cameras because I wanted to show you that, how it looks on. That helps sometimes on pieces like this, especially. Let me undo it. Find there it is. And luckily it has a big old lobster claw so you can get it on and off yourself. All right, so let me lay it out here. This is a beautiful Joan Rivers piece. I'll give you the length here before I go any further. And I'm going to start this at 28. It does list for more than that. And it measures a 20, almost 20 inches. And here is your Joan Rivers tag right here. Well, there's your Joan Rivers tag. Okay, kind of hard to see, but I promise you it is Joan Rivers. A little harder to focus on that shiny gold tone sometimes. All right. You'll have to take my word for it, but it is Joan Rivers. And $28 start bid on this. Let me get it spread out here. It's very cute on, as you can see.
Evelyn likes your nails.
Oh, thank you. Wasn't sure about the purple, but I think it didn't come out too
You
bad.
know you love purple. You love purple.
The
You love
clear gel
purple.
coat on there, it was so dark. And then when she put the clear gel coat on,
You
it kind
love
of
purple.
steamed it a little bit. I was worried how dark it was at first.
No, you love purple.
You love purple.
I know. I'm trying to
I love
hypnotize
that
you.
you love purple, but
I'm trying to hypnotize you into
you
loving
love
purple.
purple. I love red.
You now love purple.
Nice try, though.
Hey, Amy.
It is in like new condition. There is no wear on this piece at all. And it does list for more than $28, if you can even find it. Not your typical Joan Rivers, though, is it?
No, I like it.
I do love it, but it's not her typical style, and I do like how this chain lays to the actual style of the chain, all the way up to the extender. It's got a cool chain. All right, let's move on. Okay, so turns out this beauty is actually all sterling. Everything, all the metals on here did test as sterling. Let me give you a little more light there. Got and these are branded. It's that pinwheel. Did I ever, hold on, I think that one might be in my book. Let me take a look here. See if I put it in my book or not. Thought
Hi,
I
Erin.
did, but I transferred everything to a new book, and I hope I didn't forget that one. Darn it. I must not have copied that over. I guess I didn't get to that page yet, but you see it on a lot of charms and a lot of pieces, inspirational pieces. It looks like a pinwheel, but that's the brand anyway. Right there. Right there. I don't know if you can see that. It's hard to see it. It's actually as like lines, and they form a pinwheel almost. And then you got your heart, you got your fire truck, odd things on there. I have no idea what that is about. And then of course you've got your lampwork beads on here, and then these, I don't know, Millefiori style beads here. All beautiful, well made piece. And I will start this. Let's start this at 20, and which I think is a dang good price. And let me give you a measurement. Everything, even these little balls, are sterling. This is sterling. The toggle is sterling, and it measures laying flat. It measures
Hi, Sharon.
7, almost 7.5. Let me put it on the cone. And with the cone, wow, those beads take up a lot of room. With the cone, it's 6.25. So this, oh, wait a minute. Hold on. One of those charms was blocking it there. Okay, yeah, with the cone, I'm on the cone. It's a little over 6.25, so it is a smaller size, but it has some amazing pieces parts, even if you don't use it as is. The total of all of these parts definitely worth more than the 20. If you want to remake it, reuse the beads and the sterling pieces and the toggle and all of that, you definitely have more than $20 worth of pieces.
Yvonne's in at 20. Yvonne, will that size work for you?
I don't know if we had a hairdresser and a fireman, or
She says, call it, please. She still wants it.
okay,
we're
just
going
making sure that it wasn't too small for you, Yvonne. Oh, and the earrings I picked up for you are good to go, Yvonne. Those are sterling.
Okay, sold to Yvonne. $20.
All right. Thank you, Miss Yvonne.
Congratulations.
That was a great, great buy, Yvonne. So I'm glad you liked that. Okay, where are my bags? Right there. No, that one is too small. I need a bigger bag. There we go. Bear with me. All those chemicals getting my nail done has gone to my head. Made me sort of wacky. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
All the Lysol I've been spraying has been making me wacky.
Wow. When you do the dips, they use so much of the acetone that can kind of get to you after a while, and it kind of was getting to me. Okay, so it turns out that all of this is sterling, all of the findings, and this I Am Loved is also sterling. It has a registered trademark, so I don't know if that is a brand or if it's just an inspirational saying. But that piece did turn out to be sterling. Let me put it on the loop here. It measures 7.5 inches on the loop. Very nice quality on these potato pearls. And it measures, we're going to start this at 20 also. It measures 8 inches laying flat. Very beautiful set of pearls, though. Looks like they are knotted in between also. Hi, Valerie.
Valerie.
Hi,
I
Valerie.
believe that, Margaret, and that's the only part I really, really hate about getting the dips is that they put those acetone-soaked cotton balls over your nails and then wrap them in foil to get rid of the
They're supposed to keep their fan
yeah,
on.
and that's bad. I will give you a choice of on these. This is garnet. These are sterling, and it's got a sterling hook there. This one measures 7.5 laying, and let's see what it is on the cone. It actually has two places you can hook in there. I'm going to give you the largest one. That is a 6 3/4. And these are garnet beads, and all of the metal is sterling. The hook and these balls are sterling. So there's are your choices now.
Hey, Monzi.
Sorry, this has not been cleaned. Is it bonding on that, or is that from the earrings? That's from the earrings, right? Or not the
No,
earrings,
she's
but
been
that
on
was from
this.
the first bracelet. Okay. Call, please. All right. Potato
Okay,
pearls. You got it, Yvonne.
you want me to call it?
Yeah, you can count it down. I don't see any other
Go,
interest, so no point in
going once.
making everybody wait and torturing Yvonne.
Okay, fair warning. And sold to Yon.
All right, I will offer the the garnet. This is the kind of the raspberry garnet or rhodonite garnet, whatever you want to call it.
Hey,
And
Andrea.
sterling.
Hi,
All these beads are sterling, so I will offer that to the chat at 20 if anybody is interested in that piece. Why do I keep? There it is. What is on with my pens tonight?
pen grumbling.
They don't want to write.
The ink grumbling.
Okay, let's go ahead and move on. These are kind of interesting beads here too. Okay, back into the pile. Where is the pile? Okay, next up I have these two did turn out to be these did turn out to be actual what do you call it, liquid silver on both of these, and I'm sorry it has not been cleaned. One of them is an amethyst, and the other one is real pearls. They are each 16 inches, and as you can see, I have them hooked together so it can be worn like this, which I think is kind of cool. And then you could put a pendant there, like particularly one of these with a wide veil to hide this. But you can, these do screw together, or you can wear them separately. And this would hang right down to the middle. So I would put a wide veil, but I kind of like the way that they look together with the pearl going down one side and the amethyst the other side. So together they're 30, it's 32 inches long. And I would start this at 20 also. You get both. Let me
Awesome,
find one of
Marcy.
those
I got your packages.
pendants with a wider bell to show you what I mean. Okay, now this is, I obviously can't put in this as electroform, but and I can't put it on there, but it does happen to have a wider bail, so I can show you what I mean. So if you hung it like this with that covering that piece right there, so you would have pearls going down one side and which I think would look kind of cool.
Cute.
Probably would work even better than this is one of those like long tube style bails, like on a lot of the Mexico pendants would look good. An onyx one would actually look real good with that. All right, let's move on. If I happen to find one that I think will work with that, then I will add them together. Okay, so couple of people, and I hope you're here now, were interested in this older piece. I did clean it up a bit. And it does look to me to be older. It is German. I know that. It is marked 835. And to my surprise, it did test with the silver solution. I couldn't get a test out of it using the 18 karat, but this did work. And it's a size a little shy of an 8, like 7, a little over 7 3/4. And it does, these are not registering, so I'm going to assume they're glass on these cut stones here. But it is a very cool look. I'm going to start that just because of the age of it. I'm going to start it at 24. I know a couple of people, and I don't know if they're here yet or not. If not, I'll bring it out later. But there were a couple of people interested in this ring. They
Okay,
do.
Evelyn's at 24.
Oh, all right. Now again, this is an older one, so it's adequate, but it's not a real big, super substantial piece. But it is well made. It's not like one of my slobberknocker rings that you're used to, like this.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
But it is
Brenda.
very old, and it is German.
High bids with Margaret at 35.
Doesn't it totally remind you of what your parents would wear when you were little? That's why I think I'm kind of attracted to it.
Awesome, Jeanette. Brenda's in at 38.
Hey, Brenda.
Evelyn, 40.
And everybody I missed.
Hey, Miss Brenda. And Miss Evelyn, how are you? Yeah, I didn't know that. I know I've tried to test 800 before with silver solution, and it didn't really give me any results. So very surprising that this did. I guess it just needed a few more parts of silver there, huh?
Okay, high bids with Margaret at 50. We move to $5 bid increments now.
This was kind of a clue to me that it wasn't going to test as a diamond or anything because of the back. There's no opening there to let light in. So I figured probably not a diamond or anything like that.
Okay, Evelyn's out. Thank you for your bids, Evelyn.
The stones kind of have a yellow tinge to them, which makes them look even older.
Brenda's in at 55. Margaret is out. Thank you for your bids, Margaret. Let's see. Okay, I think that was everybody that was in.
This may be even closer to antique than vintage, too. Have no idea how old it is, honestly.
All right, we're going once.
Pretty little thing.
Twice.
Yeah, it's different.
Fair warning. Oh, Evelyn's in at 60.
Kind of has a nostalgic look to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You may be able to research it a little more if you research the German 835 silver.
And if you sprechen die Deutsch.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have an actual name. It just has the 835. But thank you, Sharon. I'm sorry, Evelyn. I won't swear to it, but to me, it's leaning more towards that age than it's very, very old vintage or possibly antique. Always when you find 800 like that, it's usually older stuff.
Okay, Brenda's out. Thank you for your bids, Brenda. You're going once.
The style definitely looks like a more antique style too, a little bit. If you turn it from the side there, it almost has a little bit of an Art Deco thing going on there.
Okay, we are sold to Evelyn at 60. Congratulations.
Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate that, guys. I knew there were a few of you that liked that ring, but I guess there was more than I thought. All right, I am switching over to you, Ro.
Alrighty. I have a pretty little set of pearls. It's not very long. It is a nice little choker, 16 inches long. It's got 3 colored pearls on it, a pinkish, a beige, and a white. This is a pretty little clasp. I'm going to start this at 24.
Oh, I like
Hey,
those
Cindy.
colors. They're
Why are
different
you not
shades
feeling
of white.
well?
Hi, Sin.
Hey, Sin.
Oh, we should be sitting around a campfire together, Cindy.
I know, right? Singing Kumbaya. Both of
Drinking,
you need to be in
drinking,
bed. Both of you.
drinking hot chocolate, talking about puppies. Make us feel better. All right, I'm going to move on from that. I have a bunch
We are
of
already midway through February of the year already. Jeez.
I'm going to do a buy it now on these, Elizabeth, for $12. This is that, I know it's not showing the colors, darn it. But this is more of that peacock color. And you've got this beige, a lighter beige. This is a greenish beige. That's a gray. These are a flash color too, but they're not showing. Another gray. I've got a cute little blue. Well, They're gray, but they're a little bit bluer. And then a bunch of white ones. No, I don't do the hot toddies, but I was tempted the other day.
Yeah, just go for it. You earned it. You're not feeling good.
No, I'd probably fall down the stairs if I drank anything. I gotta put these cute little ones out there too. These are like a yellowish with some little crystals. And then I've got these blue ones with little crystals. Little coin pearls. Any interest in those at all?
They look like candies.
Bunch of little pearls right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think every girl, they're all sterling. I love white pearls. You could wear these in different holes.
Oh, Cindy said she hasn't even dressed today, and her puppy is cuddling with her under her nightgown, snuggling.
They know when we don't feel good.
They do. They absolutely do. My dogs hang with me when they know something's going on with me. They don't leave my side.
Okay, Joe's in and Yvonne's in. Joe, which ones would you like?
Hey, Amy.
These are more like a rusty color. Pretty though.
They do, Sharon.
Let me write up Joe. And Miss Yvonne.
Okay, Joe would like the blue ones.
Pretty Joe. Pretty.
And
Thank you, my
Yvonne,
dear.
which ones would you like?
Pretty, pretty. Ooh, I know you can't see
Smoky
them all.
quartz. She would like the smoky quartz earrings, Yvonne.
She likes her danglies.
Yep.
Who's a pretty honey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, anybody else?
Okay. I'm going to tear all those off. And mix them all together. The white
like
ones,
having you like having to put together a puzzle every week, right?
well, the only ones I don't like putting together is the white ones because then you got to look to the side and see which ones go because they're all a little bit different shape. All right. Those together with that necklace. That was a pretty little necklace. All right, I'll put these two out there also. These are pretty pearls. And we'll start these at 14. Well, 14 by it now. That needs a little cleaning, and I'll take care of that. So you've got this pair, and then this is a cute little pair. Oh, how cute are those? I don't know if those little teeny ones are real pearls. They are. They are real pearls.
Okay, Evelyn wants those.
Which ones, my dear?
Would you like? The purple.
I think
Purple.
these are cute. All righty. You got them, Evelyn.
Okay.
Those are nice.
Anybody else interested in the others?
Off they go. Put them in this bag so they don't get tangled up. I have another belt. Let me see what it's set on. This goes down to over 6 3/4, not quite a 7, where it's set right now, but it can go smaller all the way down here. And the smallest it is a 6 1/4, and it is sterling and bronze, and I'm going to start it at $30.
The other one is 10 karat yellow gold and diamonds.
Okay, Yvonne's in at 30.
Come on. There we go. Well, I forgot to tell you what it's marked.
Oh, and the black bracelet is tourmaline.
Are you talking to us, Cindy?
Oh, sorry. I thought I knew.
This is the Taxco piece. There it is right in there. Taxco
Okay.
number and Mexico 925.
Beautiful. Anybody want to come in at 31 or higher? I'm going to start calling it.
Yvonne, the largest it will go.
Going
It would go
once.
there if you wanted it to.
Going twice.
Very cute.
Is that one of the Mexico ones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are
It's
pretty.
thinner than we get, but it's still beautiful.
They're still very sturdy and heavy duty.
Oh, yeah.
And two
Very
other
true.
brands of those for sure. They're solid. They're not hollow.
No. Thank you, Yvonne. It's yours, honey.
Congratulations.
Cindy, that was sweet, honey.
All righty. Okay, so I put this on my finger to show you what it looked like. I did polish it up a little bit. This is the Electroform ring.
Yes, it is, Yvonne.
It's pretty cool. I kind of love it.
Which
I
is
put it
that?
on this finger because it measures as an 8 on the mandrel. Well, actually, maybe I guess it depends on which way you put it on there, but it measures actually 7 3/4. And on my wedding ring finger, I wear a 7.5. My wedding ring, my band is a 7.5, and then this is 7.5, and it fits me just like these do. So I'm thinking, and I mean, it's a little bit looser than my wedding band. So if you wear between a 7.5 and plus, you would be able to wear this. It is marked with an S. It's like SSO 925. And there is your electroform hole right there. And I am going to start this at 45. And that is a heck of a deal for electroform. I wish this fit me on a finger other than my wedding ring finger because I really like the way it looks. No, doesn't fit any of my fingers except for
I
my
know I
wedding.
never take my wedding band off, so I don't.
Only for surgery and for showing you guys rings. What a sacrifice. It's a very cool piece, though. It's very awesome.
Cindy, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Sorry, I got some fingerprints on it there. Did polish up nicely, though. I could buff it out a little more, too, with my buffer, but I didn't do that yet. It has had some wear, of course. Some little nicks here and there, but there are no dings or dents. There's a hole on the outside too on this one, which is not uncommon to find one of the holes on the outside. Looks like they tried to plug this one though. For whatever reason, I don't know, but they did try to plug it. Great ring. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have a gorgeous pair of rose electroform earrings. Ro had the matching ring for these at one point. I know there is a ring that matches them. I don't have the ring, but these have 2 holes on the back. And I will start these at 32. And let me show you. I'll give you a size. Let me show you so you'll see how big they are. Let me give you a look here, because I know they look bigger than they actually are, but so it's not over encompassing. It's a good size. I don't know how well you can see that, but a lot of matching pieces to these electroform rose pieces, though. You can find other pieces that work with it. There's pendant, there's a ring, and I've even seen an electroform rose bracelet. So there you go. These are in really great condition also. No dings. They do need a cleanup, of course. But I probably wouldn't clean them. I wipe them down, but I wouldn't clean them so severely that you get rid of. I think it's supposed to have a little bit of the black antiquing look. It gives it some definition that way.
Definitely.
I love my electroform. I've been wearing this since I got it from Elizabeth, and I am pretty hard on my hands. And as you can see, not even a ding in it anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. Okay, I'm going to bring out this puppy. So these white stones are testing spinel. And I didn't get all the cleaner out of there, I see. And this is vermeil. Dang, I thought I did a better job washing it than I did. I guess I didn't. I need to wash it down a little better. I didn't get all the cleaner off of it. To my surprise, though, it came up vermeil, and I actually thought it was just sterling. I'll clean that up better later. But definitely a weird ring. It does have a little wear on the band right here on the back. It's not too bad. The silver is showing through a bit, and that's a 6 1/4. And I am going to start that one at 45. This is amethyst druzy, and then these are going to spinel range on the Presidium. Yeah, that's definitely a slobber knocker. It's definitely different, Evelyn, I mean. The vermeil is really good everywhere else other than that little spot right on the back of the ring.
Okay, Catherine's in at 45.
This white will wash up, Evelyn. I just used a cleaner because it was really hard to clean this textured surface. So sometimes I use a cleaner, not knowing that it was vermeil. Otherwise, I would never have cleaned it that way.
Marcy, I don't think she sold any blue rings.
No, Marcy, one of them actually turned out to be glass, but I will still bring it out.
Okay, we're going once.
Actually, it could be CZ. I don't remember. One piece was glass and one was CZ.
Going twice.
Cindy, vermeil is pretty hardy when you're cleaning it. You're not gonna hurt it if you're doing it softly, with
Right.
the.
And well, I did clean it softly. I just would have tried a different method had I first before if I
What
had
did you
realized it
use?
was vermeil. But it's more like a gold wash than a heavily
Mhm.
plated vermeil. I used my when I have stuff that's really textured that's hard to clean, I'll take the paste and I
Oh,
use a brush like this. I don't rub it. I'll take a brush like this and
yeah.
I'll clean it that way. And that usually is enough. You don't have
Just
to
a
really
nice
rub
wet,
it.
simple shine is a good way.
Yeah, I haven't dipped this in the shine though. That probably would help get.
No, not that. Not the
Well, I
simple
need to
shine.
get this paste out of here. I didn't clean the paste out very well, so I'm gonna have to go back and redo that. I was kind of in a hurry. All right, so that went to Catherine at 45. Thank you, Catherine. Oh, you know what? Did I even size that for you? I'm assuming you got the size last night. Oh, I did size it 6 1/4. Going to say you must have seen the size last night, and then I remembered I did size it. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Okay, this is beautiful. This is Technibon, and it is gold. Can't remember. I think it's 18 karat over silver. Does test as sterling the normal way. And this stone, believe it or not, tested in the tourmaline range. And because it was too clear for me to be a carnelian. So I went ahead and tested it, and it is testing in the tourmaline range. And tourmaline does come in that color, so has a wide range of those kind of burnt orange sort of look to it. Beautiful ring, though, in like perfect condition. It does have your 925 mark, and it will come in a Technibon box. And this Technibon, now I can't guarantee it because I didn't buy it directly from the company. This is a size 8, but Technibon actually guarantees lifetime for their gold to not wear down. And it is very heavily plated. As you can see, it's heavily, heavily plated. Very nice ring, and I'm going to start this one at 45. Beautiful piece, though. Let me put it on my ring finger for you. No, that didn't last long. If that's my husband coming home, I knew it wouldn't. He was going to a birthday party, and I had to laugh. I said, "You at a party?" He said, "Mr. Antisocial," and he said, "Everybody else is the same way, so it should work."
Early night.
Yeah, bunch of grumpy old antisocial men having a birthday party.
That's silly.
I don't know if that's my son going out or my husband coming in, but somebody just did. This is in like new condition too. There is no wear anywhere on it. It's not tarnished. Actually, there might be one little spot of tarnish right in there, but it is beautiful, and that tourmaline is gorgeous. All right, I will move on. Yep, that's my husband. I hear him shushing the dogs.
Hi, Star.
Okay, let's see what else I got here. Let me look and see if I have a vermeil chain for this ruby piece. These are rubies here. They look to me to be natural rubies too. Very cute little piece. Let me see. It is vermeil. The vermeil is in very good condition. There's no wear on it. And it does have a maker's mark, but it's not one I've seen before. It's the one I think I tried to show you. Actually, I think I have two pieces marked like this. Almost looks like a person's head with the crown over it, but this one's a little more clearly marked. You see the line and then what looks like a half face almost, and then what looks like a crown. That's the mark on it. I'm going to see if I can find a vermeil chain real quick for it. But either way, I'm going to start it at 24. I may not have a chain though, so I'm not promising a chain with it. I don't know if I have any vermeil chains left. But without
Rose, I would like to know how you're doing.
Excuse me? Still work the 24 though.
I'm still kicking, Star. I still have meanness in me.
That's for sure.
I mean, I feel better, but I'm sure not out of the woods.
Sharon's in at 24.
This
Hi,
for
Zuli.
me.
As long as I sit still. Hi, Zuli.
Can't tell if that's vermeil or not. That might be rose gold for me.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 25 or higher? Otherwise, I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
Nope, not
Twice.
for me.
It's not for
Looks
me.
like it in the bag, but it's just I'm not seeing a vermeil chain, but if I do find one, I will include it, but no promises.
Okay, we're sold to Sharon at 24. Congratulations.
Thank you, Sharon.
Congratulations.
Some very pretty little rubies in it, though. Okay, so turns out all but two of these on this bracelet are not sterling, and they're two kind of minor ones. And the bracelet itself did turn out to be sterling. It's a little bit older chain, so I wasn't sure. It's got let me see what it's got, a spring ring and then a little hoop there. And it has a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 charms. And let's see what two were not sterling. Let me flip it over here so I can remember. This one, this Holland one, was not sterling. That one's probably pewter or something else. I'm not sure. And which other one was not sterling? Can't remember. Oh, the birdhouse was not sterling. So there you go. Let me give you a good look at it. I'm going to start this with all of the charms at 80, which I think is a very good deal considering the number of actual sterling charms. I showed these last night. Of course, the elephant is not sterling. That is carved something, bone probably. Let me measure this. Okay, it measures laying flat about a little over 7.5 inches, and on the, let me put it on the cone, and then I'll show you each of the charms on it. If there's no interest in this, then as is, I will probably take it apart and do the charms individually at some point here. Trying to get charms together to do a charm round here soon. On the cone, it measures 7 inches. Now, I do have other bracelets that are a little heavier than this one that I would sell to you if you wanted a heavier bracelet. But this one, as is, I'm starting at 80. And I would totally list this for a lot more. But we've got a
Yeah,
wagon.
that's an excellent price.
You've got the Holland, which is not sterling. Uh, have that turned around. Then you have this Virginia one. You have a Liberty Bell, a rocking horse, a maple leaf, a carved elephant. I think that's a little teacup, a bell, enameling bell, a windmill, a key. The birdhouse is not sterling.
Sorry.
A little cross. I guess that's a ladder. I'm not really sure on that one. And then your dragon. So there you go.
Did you see Zulie's message up there?
Let me see.
I
Go to room.
I did.
Okay. I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay. I was waiting
Around
to
this
get the
stuff.
word in.
Oh, I haven't put that one up yet. I'll bring that out in a minute, Zully. That one tested as tourmaline, and then mother of pearl in the center, and the pink stones went way into tourmaline, so no mistaking those for CZs. This one you're
Trying to
talking
sound-
about, I'm guessing. I'll bring that out next, Zully.
She might have
There.
been talking about the one that you already showed.
Oh, she said, Hi, Michelle. Cindy, how much is that ring with the oval stone and the vermeil band around the stone? Vermeil band around the stone. It looks like amber carnelian. Oh, yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. I'll bring that out back out here in a second. You're talking about the Technobon, right? I think I started that one at 45. This one? That's actually not carnelian. It's like a brown tourmaline or I don't know what you would call that, kind of an orange or dusty, burnt orange color tourmaline. We'll get back to that one, Zoe.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 80 on this bracelet?
I
Great
thought you meant
price.
no. And that's actually teardrop, not oval.
I hope you try to sell that a couple more times before you dismantle it.
I will, but eventually I will just dismantle it because if I can't sell it, why just leave it sit there? Because I did pay up for it, so I didn't buy that one per gram or anything. That one I actually bought as an individual piece, so I'll be happy if I at least get my money back at some point selling them individual.
You can sell it for a whole lot more than 80.
I know if I list it, I can, yes. But it's kind of, it's got particular charms on it. So that's you when you list these, they do sell pretty high when they have this many charms on them and they're older like this because there's a lot of nostalgia involved.
Mm-hmm.
So people love these charms bracelets. It reminds them of their childhood. It certainly does me.
Mm-hmm. Amy's interested in some of the charms if you dismantle it.
Okay, I'll let you know, Miss Amy. All right, let's move on. Let's go back to the Technobon ring. We started that one at 45, so we'll give that one more go at $45 start bid. And
And
this
what
does
size was
come
it?
in the Technobon box. It is 18 karat Technobon over silver, and it is a size, can't remember the size. 8, just shy of an 8. Where's my finger? I don't know where my finger is, so I'll leave it in the box if it lets me. Needs a little more light though. It's beautiful though. There's what the sides look like. There is your band. And again, if you were not here, Technibon is lifetime guaranteed by the company to not wear. It's very heavily gold plated.
Go ahead and put in your 45, Julie, and then I can count it down.
And you're probably paying about a third of what this ring would sell for new. And it actually is in new condition. I don't think it's ever been worn. There's not a single scratch anywhere. I'm probably the only one to ever put it on my finger. Does have a beautiful piece of tourmaline in there too.
So what's the process?
I'm not sure the process. I looked it up the other day and then I had to do something, so I never came back and read it. But she had several bracelets that were also Technibon. She wanted too much for them though, so I didn't buy either of them. But one of them had a card in it with the process, and it has to do with electricity and all of that kind of stuff, how it actually sticks to the sterling.
Cool.
It was pretty technical, so I kind of zoned out about halfway through with my ADD.
Julie, can you put in 45 into the chat?
It may not fit her. Do you want to pass on it? Oh, she says one.
No,
Type in 45 and
want?
we'll count it down, Zoli.
Her likes it.
Okay, Julie's in at 45. I'm going to start calling it. Anybody can come in.
Yep,
Going once.
anybody who wants to come in can come in.
Going twice.
It's very good quality, and it is definitely a well-made piece. And it's supposed to never wear. There is some initials down here. There is a maker's mark, but I may have to ask her what the maker's mark, but there is a maker's mark down here. Thought it was initials, but I can't really tell. Right there, it's got a little cartouche with some squigglies on it. It's what the best way I can describe them. Thank you. All right, that was my 3 row.
Alrighty. I have a beautiful sage in here. And I'm adding this beautiful round torque. Sagen is up in here. And an opal, a blue druzy, and I'm not quite sure what this is. Let me see if it does anything on the Richter scale. Well, the one in the middle is going up to tourmaline, and the flower's not doing a thing. So this is going up to tourmaline. This is some sort of glass. I mean, it's beautiful smoked etched glass. And with the torque, I'm starting this at 80. That is an excellent price for that. This is going in the listing box. But that's a beautiful Sagen. And the torque is 925. I forget
Is that
where
an
it's marked.
opal on the bail?
Yes, this is an opal on the bail.
Cool.
I do not know if it's man-made but no one's Sagen.
It's probably real.
It's just a beautiful piece. I love the blue. Druzy. Very pretty. Any interest? I love these torques, the rounded ones. You can, Zuli. I never thought of that. I know mine, my everyday rings glow under the black light.
Not all diamonds glow, but if they
No,
glow,
because
then you can be sure they're pretty
it's
sure
funny.
they're diamonds.
This ring right here, some of them glow and some of them don't. And I bought that as, a diamond cluster, which is weird. But that glows. All right, we're going to move on from this beautiful piece. All right, I've got some rings that are odd. I cannot. This is a pink sapphire. It tests way up there. It's a beautiful. It is a rose gold color band. It's marked 925. I did not want to scratch the heck out of it. I couldn't get it down into it enough. I don't want to ruin it. I bought it as sterling rose gold. That is a pink sapphire. I'm going to start these. I'm going to put 3 rings up. I'm going to start them at 48. This is a size 7. Uh-oh, knock things everywhere. Thanks for bearing with me, everybody, because my head's not working right. This is an 8 1/4, and those are beautiful, beautiful. I've had this ring before. Amethyst.
Hi, Vita.
And this is a 6, not quite 6.5, between 6 1/4 and 6.5. Let's call it 6 1/4 to be on the safe side. And it is a peridot. Just a bunch of peridots. Now that's some pretty rings. Where's my quarter? Where's my quarter? That's a beautiful piece of pink sapphire.
Okay, Michelle's in at 48.
These are gorgeous, Michelle. Like I said, though, I didn't want to scratch that down. I did not want to ruin that band. And I couldn't see any place where I could just really scratch it. Okay, thank you.
Sharon says she has that amethyst ring from you.
Mm-hmm. And I can get more of these. So as long as they keep selling, I'll keep getting them. They don't have my mom's size. I wanted one for her birthday.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 49 or higher.
Do you love it, Sharon? Isn't it beautiful purple? I mean, that purple is just wowza.
Okay, fair warning.
Thank you, Michelle.
And sold to Michelle.
ABC.
48.
That was the
wants one
problem. My mom's size, Yvonne. I mean, I'll keep asking them. Oh, that one's a beautiful one. You're going to love it. And you have some girls in here that know how pretty it is. Thank you, honey. You got it. Okay. If there's any other interest, let me know. We'll move these along, but anybody is welcome to buy them. I have 2 little owl rings, and I'm going to start these at 30. This first owl is a 6 3/4, and he's just perched there. And this one is a bypass. He can open a little, and he's got little red eyes. I don't think they do anything. Let's see. Nope, they don't even go to glass. Where he's setting is at a 7. But like I said, he's a bypass. But I would, if I was going to move him, I would do it on a mandrel. On a mandrel. There you go.
Hey, Mike. Mike's got a
Hi,
bunch of
Mike.
damn strings. Okay, Bond's in at 30.
Mike, any of the dark color ones? I need a size 6. Mike, you just pick one out. It's for my mother's birthday, the 24th. And bill me for it. I'd like it dark, but it doesn't have to be dark. Okay.
Okay, anybody can come in, but I'm going to start calling it.
Not too gaudy, Mike. She likes little things, but one she can see. Like a little solitaire maybe, or maybe 3 in a row. Size 6. Thank you.
Hey, sold to Yvonne. Which one or ones would you like?
Yvonne, these are so darn cute. I kind of like him. Yeah, that's the one I like, Yvonne. Thank you, honey. You got it. If anybody else is interested in that one, let me know. He'll be over here. All right, let me see what I had. Oh, come on. These are so cute. I'm going to start these. I'll start these at $13. Look. Rah. Spider studs. Can you
Sonia
believe it?
would like the owl ring.
You got it, Sonia.
Congrats.
Let me see where these are marked. There's a 925 somewhere in there, but spider earrings, y'all. Yeah, can you put your link in there, Mike? Because he has some awesome jewelry, y'all.
I can do it.
All right, let me write Sonia up so I don't forget.
Also, watch Jewelry Nurse Facebook page for posts for Mike when he's having a sale or something. He posts on that channel, so look for that stuff on there also.
There you go, hon. Cute little owls. All right. No go on the spiders. I just knew somebody would like those spiders.
Okay.
All right.
There is a Buy It Now jewelry group on Facebook. Link.
You don't like spiders? All right. I've got some Silpata. And the rings. The rings I'm going to start at 60. This is a size 7.5. This one's not marked, but some of the Silpata are not marked. Where this one is, I know it's a Silpata. I've looked it up. There's your Silpata mark in there. These are both the same, only different sizes. This is a size 6. And then this is awesome. This is a bypass. It's setting on a size 8. I'm not sure. That's probably onyx. But this is a cool ring, and it is marked inside with the Zapata mark right there. And there you go. 3 nice Zapata rings. We've sold these. We've sold these pendants. I haven't gotten one in a while, but this one, Amy, I sold 1 or 2 of these also. This particular one. These seem to be easier to find. I've never seen this one. I have several others if anybody's interested in seeing Zapata rings. I have quite a few different types. This is a 7 3/4. That is just glass. Beautiful one though.
Okay,
And
Lynn's
I'm
in at
a few more out
60.
there. A lot of sterling on that. Oh, I don't want to confuse Elizabeth. She had all those in there properly. Hold on. We'll put that one. And let me
What
get
size was that one?
that. I think I said 7 3/4. Yeah, that's 7 3/4. Let me get another one that's comparable to those prices. This I think is awesome. I can't believe nobody's bought it yet, but I'm weird. This is a size 8 1/4. It's a cha-cha ring. It's like copper color, and I just love that. That'd leave a mean
Cool.
mark if somebody was mean to you too. I don't think I have any more in that price range, but I do have some I'll bring out extra in a different price range.
Okay, can you show the size 8 on your finger, please?
I will. I've got one more I'll put out there. I absolutely love this ring. And this is worth a whole lot more, y'all. These things are really pricey. Zapata. This is a 7 3/4 also. Okay, which one, Elizabeth? I'm sorry.
Size 8?
Oops, size 8 on my.
The
Let me see.
black one.
Thank you. But it is adjustable. I just would do it on a ring mandrel.
Yep.
I love it.
Pretty, pretty. Okay,
I
well,
love
we
it.
have Lynn in at 60. And anybody else can come in at 65 or higher, but she's been in for a while, so.
Let me check this out. No, doesn't even go to glass, but it sure is pretty. See how that sparkles? Okay,
The first
you call
two
it.
are 7.5 and 6, Mercy.
And there's a lot of pendants out. They look just like that. The pendants with that pretty work on the side like that. And the pendants are probably a little bigger than this, but not much. Very pricey.
All right.
Good deals
Anybody want
there.
to come in at 65?
I know, I love that squiggly ring.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lynn at 60. Which one or ones would you like? Number 1, please.
Alrighty, thank you, honey. Yeah, they are. Not all. I guess they were made for company people. Don't ask me why they did that. I'd want to be proud of the company I worked for. Number 1, very, very pretty. Thank you, Lynn. I never found out why, Marcy, that they don't mark all their sapata.
I don't know. Probably that's being gifted to employees or rewarded to employees, that kind of thing.
But why wouldn't they want to give them their?
I have no idea,
Yeah, I
but I
know. It
know
just
there's
doesn't make
other
sense to me, but
brands
I
that
do
do
know.
that too, that they do not market when they give it to employees.
Maybe, Evelyn. I don't know. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
That may be it, Evelyn, so that the
Um,
employees can't
oh, hang
resell
on.
their name. Well, that's probably would be my
Joe's
guess
asking for
right
something,
there.
and I don't remember where we. Well, I know that was there.
The black one was number 3.
Joe, you're gonna love it.
That makes sense, Evelyn. That really does make sense why they would do that for that reason.
You can have
Yeah,
that
but
etched too.
Marcy's saying it did have the mark.
You found it? I know I had several that didn't. Well, not several.
Exactly,
But
Evelyn. That makes a lot of sense to me right there.
you got it, Joe. Thank you, honey.
There's quite a few companies that actually do that. Now, Avon, they don't. Avon, they put their name on there real big. They don't care, but
Yeah,
um, a lot of places do. But Avon, though, usually will mark it as some sort of anniversary piece or something. All right, you good, bro?
yeah, that was
Okay,
my
so I just
3.
wanted to show you this, how this hangs with the cute little bail on it there. This is the one I had to, it had a spring ring that was not working very well, and I took it off before yesterday, and I was going to
Make
replace
it
it,
big,
and
honey.
I never
We
got
can't really
around it.
see it.
Hold on.
We can't
I
really
am.
see it. Okay.
I never got around to replacing it, but I did replace it today. I put instead of another spring ring, I put a little lobster claw on it. I didn't want to go too big because um, that is not huge, so this is kind of the perfect size for it. But this measures laying flat about 7 3/4. On the cone, it is right at 7 1/2. It's a cute little bracelet. It did test as sterling. I'll start this one at 30.
Were you trying to show us something on the cone?
Oh, I was trying to show you how the little ball hangs from
Oh,
it.
okay. Cute.
Got the little charm on
Cutie.
it there. Kind of in an odd place, so that's why I wanted to show it.
Hey,
Cute little
Jackie's in at
detail.
30. Hi, Jackie.
It's a pretty delicate little piece. When I say delicate, I mean more feminine and has a more feminine look than something a little more harsh like this, you know.
They look they look like seashells to me.
Yes, they
I
are
suppose they
seashells.
suppose they could be fans. I don't know.
I think it's seashells.
Yeah, probably seashells. Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
Jackie, I would recommend, since how you have the technology to solder this, where I added this jump ring.
Okay, Donna is in at 31.
I can't wait till I have time. That's coming in the next few weeks to learn how to solder so that I can, when I have to replace something like that, jump ring or something, I can solder it.
Okay, Jackie's in at 35.
That jump ring is a little heavier though, so it's not going to bend easily. It is a little thicker actually than I think even the ones they use, so it's a pretty sturdy one.
Okay, Donna's out. Thank you for your bids, Donna.
Thank
Hi,
you,
Amber.
Donna.
Going once.
You all set for tomorrow, Aaron?
Hey, Aaron. Aaron, I promise I will get with you next week on the tablet and get that over there. I have had a pretty busy week, which
Not that Aaron.
oh, the other Aaron, Aaron Proctor. Hi, Aaron.
Okay, sold to Jackie.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Especially,
looking forward to hosting you.
if you're buying or selling, yes, and I can't wait for him to host us too. That's going to be fun. He hosts people, so if you want to appear on Aaron's show, just message him. He leaves that. Go check out his channel. He leaves the message on his channel where you need to contact him if you want to have an auction with him. Thanks, Jackie.
I knew she was confusing you, Aaron.
I thought you were my daughter-in-law, Aaron. I've got to take a tablet over to my granddaughter, and last week I was supposed to do it last week, and I'd forgotten I had a doctor's appointment, so I never made it over there. Been a busy week
Amy,
and a half, 2 weeks, even though I wasn't working.
Amy, if you go to his comment, there's 3 dots next to it. If you hover over it, and then you can click on that and go to channel.
Okay, so laying flat, this measures
Cassandra.
7.5. Right in the middle, it's 7.5, 7.75 if you go all the way to the end of the loop. It's got a nice long toggle there. This is a Mexico piece, Taxco. It's marked, which I'll show you in a minute. Let me put it on the loop here, or on the cone. On the cone, let's see, right where the crossbar meets it is 7.25. And the bottom of the crosses go almost to 7.5, so I'm guessing more towards 7.25. And I'll get you a weight here in just a second on this. And I believe this is also marked Mexico. And they make a great set. This ring is small though. So if it doesn't sell this way, then I will split it up. Make a nice pinky ring though. The ring is a 4.5. So as a set, I'm going to start this at 60. Very beefy, heavy duty. This is also marked to Mexico on the ring, so I don't know. They might have even been done by the same person. I have no idea. But this is very beefy on this ring. The very small size. But that is a great price for both of these pieces. They're both beefy pieces. There is your, you know what? These are marked, I think, pretty close to the same. Yeah, actually, this has the same exact mark as the ring. So I think these were actually made by the same person.
Cool.
I wish the ring were a little bit bigger, but it does make a pinky ring. If you can wear a 4.5 on your pinky, it actually fits me better than I expected. It's a little tight on me because I wear closer to a 5, but it will fit me on my pinky. And honestly, that's a great deal. Even without the ring, I would start this bracelet at 60. So you're really getting the ring as a freebie, pretty much. Interesting, I thought, though. Kind of figured there was a matching necklace or bracelet or something out there for this ring, because almost all Mexico bracelets like that have matching ring or earrings or something. They're always a set. these nice heavy Mexico pieces. This is an older piece too. It does not, it just has Mexico in 925. It doesn't have that numbering system. Same with the ring. All righty, let's move on. Okay, bag that so I don't lose those pieces together. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, I have this beautiful trinket box. Oops, what's in there? Huh, bracelets. I have this beautiful
Rose.
trinket box. It's an Ansley. It's from their Cottage Garden line. It is bone china. It's English bone china. And I did look this up, and this is textured. But I did look this up, and this sells between 25 and 30. I'm going to start it at a 15.
Right, Anna.
I don't know what it sells for new, but used it's listed around that price there. Between 25 and 30 used. Yeah, it's a nice piece, Evelyn. It's a good
Okay,
brand.
Rose came in
Higher
first at
end brand.
15.
It's a more expensive brand. It's not a cheap brand. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, you were going to say something?
I said Rose came in first at 15.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what the difference between bone china and porcelain is. They look like the same thing to me, but who knows? Perhaps one of you know.
I don't know. It seems to me when I think of bone china, you can almost see through it.
Yeah, this is actually, and porcelain usually is thinner too, but yeah, this is thinner, but you can't actually, well, I guess you can when you put it up to the light, you can see the light through it, and I can see the stamp on the back. Well poured porcelain is always thin. You should be able to read that on the back when you hold it up to the light, and I can on this. So.
Donna, did you want to come in at 16 or higher?
Aloha, Cassandra.
I would love to find more of this kind of stuff because I love it. It's just a pain to ship. So, and if I ship something like this to you and it breaks, I will refund your money. I'm pretty good at shipping it. At wrapping it so it doesn't break. But
Okay,
you
Donna's
never
in at
know.
16.
The wrong person slams it.
I'm telling you, I got a box today. It was like an accordion. I thought,
Yeah.
how do things in this not break?
Yeah, you have to be careful that it's not touching the sides of the box anywhere, or the bottom or the top. You need padding on all sides of it, and that usually will absorb any, shocks to the box. But if it's touching the outside of the box somewhere, it's probably going to break.
Rose is in at 17. Donna's out. And Amy has confirmed that bone china has bone ash in it.
Got you. Thank you, Amy.
Hey,
Thank you,
Jean.
Miss Amy. Little wealth of information.
Is that why it's so expensive? Bone china. It really is. If you go buy a set of bone china for your tableware, it's expensive. Hi, Martina.
I'm going to show off your little ring now that you're here, Marzina. I bought Marzina a ring that is so her. What did I do
Right,
with it?
we're sold to Rose at 17.
Thank you, Rose. I'm going to go ahead and put this in some bubble wrap now so that it doesn't get jarred before I get it packed.
Hi, Design and Vine.
So Rose at 17. Thank you, Rose.
I design and find.
What the heck did I do there? Let you look at that while I put her name on this bag. I'm going to leave the air in it to cushion it.
And everybody I've missed. 52 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
I know there's more than 4 thumbs up.
Okay, so this is vintage Mexico. This is probably a Tasco piece there. It looks like it by the mark. It measures flat. I'm going to start this at 65. It measures flat. 8.5. So it is a longer piece. Let me put it on the cone. Here's the cone. And on the cone, it goes to a little over 7.5 right there. There's your 7.5 mark, and it's a little under it. It's not 7 3/4, but a little over 7.5. And this is got these nicer vintage style clasps. They snap in there really well. I've never lost a bracelet with one of these. As a matter of fact, you'll probably see, other than my Pandora, all the ones I usually wear. And I wear them every day. I never take them off, have that style of clasp. Never had an issue with it ever. Never lost one. They're very, let's see what I'm doing there. They're very sturdy. This one has 2 types of turquoise, some malachite, and then it has lapis in between these, and that is either onyx or jet. Which is a nice heavy piece too. You can see how well it is made.
Nope, she hasn't sold that ring, Mercy.
The blue ring.
Thank you, Marcina. As long as I'm sitting still, I'm fine.
You're talking about the teardrop shape. I actually picked that one up for somebody, so that one is sold, but I do have the other blue ring. Do have the other blue one, and that one is, I'll have to test that one, but that one did not test as sapphire, but I'll bring it out in a minute.
No crying, Marcy.
That's the seashell bracelet, though, Mercy. I didn't realize you had stepped out. I'm sorry, though, Miss Mercy. I find those.
Okay,
I'll find
Cynthia's
another
in at
one.
65.
Oh,
That's
thank you,
beautiful.
Cynthia.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's a good
Cynthia.
price for those. They list much higher than that, as you know, Roberta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Anybody can come in at 70.
I do like the
You can do
colors
what you
that
want.
they used in it, even though it doesn't have a wide variety. A lot of times these will have a different stone in either one, but I do like that they what they did with this. It does look like three different types of. Oh, wait a minute. This is purple. So I'm not sure what this is. This is not lapis, it's purple. This one looks like Afghani lapis. It's got a little bit of calcite in it. And this is a solid blue. That's a very deep, deep piece of lapis with one little speck of white in it. So that's some really nice lapis right there. Afghani usually has this really bright blue color like that.
Excuse me.
Porcelain is
Hey,
like throwing cream cheese on the wheel.
right, we're sold.
Thank you, Cynthia. All right, Roberta, let's see, where am I at? That was number 2? No, 3. That was number 3.
All right, Marzane, I hope you're still here. I'm going to show you your ring. These are little sunflowers. Look at how cute this ring is.
Cute. Hi, Glenda.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Mama would love that.
No, that is... Oh, I thought there was a stone missing. I bought this for Miss Marzana. I just wanted to show it to her. It came in today. I'll mail it out on Tuesday.
Oh, you're not selling it. Okay.
No.
All right.
All right, I've got 2 more Silpata rings. They are both the same, and they are amethyst. This is a size 7. We're going to start these at $48. And this one is a 7 1/4. 7 and a 7 1/4. Did I say 7 on that? Oh, goodness. Yeah, 7 and 7 1/4. Same rings. I just happened to get 2 of them. And they are marked. Oh, my eyes are not working. I did not put eye drops in. Mom, I bought it just for Marzana. She does so much for me. 925. And I know India. I know these are Silpata. I'm probably looking right at the mark and can't see it with this little loop and these eyes today. There it is. Silpata mark is right inside the band. So there you go. I do have some beautiful vermeil bracelets, Mama. But nobody wanted the vermeil today. But I have some stone ones I'll bring out. Any interest on my little? I'll have to come back to that. Making too much noise. Okay, we're going to move on from these. All right, I've got 2 Silpata necklaces. I have to start them at $48. This one is a multi-chain, 3 snake chains with the bead ball on it. And I'll give you the measurement in just a minute. There is your Silpata mark with 925. Come on. No, it doesn't want to cooperate, but I promise you it's there. So this necklace is 16 inches with a 2.5 inch extender. That's your first choice. And your second choice, I've never gotten one like this before. This is on leather, and it's got 3 sliding pieces of... I could have cleaned those better, huh? Yeah, so Silpata is right there. And this measures the closest one to your neck. I was happy to get this one. 15 inches with a 2-inch extender. And the neat thing about this one is I have a bracelet that's made just like that. It's not a Silpata, but I thought it'd be kind of cool to throw in with it. So there you go.
I think she said 16, Donna.
Oh, 16 with a 2.5 inch extender. No, I couldn't go that price on 60 inches. So let me lay that down. That's how it looks. Real cute. Any interest? Yes, 16 with, I guess that's a 2-inch extender. So 18 inches would be the closest one to your neck, not down here. And if there's no interest, we're moving along. Okay. In the sew part bag they go. I have a cute little pair of gemstone brooches. These are like a, I don't know if that's a moonstone. No, it's not a moonstone, but looks kind of like a cat's eye. And these are topaz.
Sorry, Lynn's got another question.
Oh,
Were
I'm sorry.
both of the necklaces 16 inches?
I believe so, with a 2.5 inch on the ball bead and a 2-inch on the leather.
Thank you.
Let me pull that out for you. I just put it in here and I don't see it. How crazy is that? There it is. Yes, let me measure the whole thing with the extender. It is 18 inches with the extender, tip to tip. But I have a bracelet that I'll dig out that's wider than this, but the exact same type. And I'll add it for $10. I'll pull it out on my next turn. Okay. So back to these little brooches. So these are coming out as, oops.
Suddenly, we did not circle back to that ring yet. You didn't miss it.
One that I did?
A tourmaline ring.
Okay. No, I didn't do a tourmaline ring. Cindy must have, maybe. Right, so this is
Tourmaline ring.
You brought
Oh,
it
I
out,
have
but
one that I'm
don't.
going to bring out here in a minute.
right. This is capital J, capital C, capital D, and then a copyright. I'm going to start these at 28. This is your first one.
Hey,
Your
Lynn.
second one is pearls, and
It's a tourmaline halo around another stone, guys, that are asking about that.
this is going up into amethyst, but it's a very light amethyst. But what I did with this one is I put this I mean, you don't have to have this on here, but I added this because I think this would make a beautiful necklace.
Mm-hmm.
So they're a light. They're going up to amethyst, but it's a very light. And those are real pearls. And it is marked 925. It's been tested. And I mean, this doesn't have to go on, but this just fit on there without having to put those little rubber stoppers. And that is an excellent price on these, y'all.
That's a beautiful set.
Donna's in at 28.
Love that brooch.
This is a brooch too, but I made it into a pendant.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I love that. The one that you made into the pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 29 or higher? Okay. We are going once. Twice. Fair warning. And sold to Donna Kales at 28. Congratulations. What ones would you like?
This one is number one. Beautiful. Thank you, honey. It's so petite. Pretty. Any interest in number two? Okay, we're moving on from that. I'll put these other two rings back. Okay, I've got.
Margaret would like number two.
Oops. Margaret, do you want me to leave the adapter on there? This is not sterling. This is stainless steel. But it still is beautiful. I think it adds to that the way it goes up like that. You got it.
Congratulations.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much.
How are you, Miss Margaret? Miss Lynn, nice to see you. Miss Lydia. Hey, Mama.
Okay, let's go to.
You must have heard me saying your name, Mama. Unfortunately, the ring she had already sold, I thought, or just bought herself, I thought you would like.
I absolutely love, love, love these. I've got two of them. I am starting these at $48. They are. This one says 925 Thailand, and it has like a double heart symbol. I don't know if it's going to show. Right there, it's like a heart inside a heart. I'm not familiar with that brand, but these are absolutely gorgeous. So this one's
Oh, I gotta
Thailand.
go grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat while I'm gone in case my dogs act up.
This is another Thailand, 925, and this one also has some sort of a hallmark, but I cannot for the life of me make it out. It's way too small. And there is a one that looks like, I really don't dare say what it's like a 1O or a CT maybe. Hold on. Anyways, 925 and then either a O1 or a CT, but this is gorgeous. I will show you where they are on the, all right, this clamper goes to 6 3/4, and this also is a clamper, and this goes to 7. There you go. I would wear these together myself. I'm a 6 1/2, And that fits just fine. These are in excellent condition. No wear, no scuffs. Pieces you'll have forever. Well, at least till the cows come home. Beautiful pieces. Let go, let go. Hollow, but a heavy hollow. It's not going to dent. Very beautiful. Hey, Lydia. Let's see what else I have here that I can show you, my friends. All right, we're going to move on from them. I have a beautiful, I don't know that this is, it's cold, so it could be onyx. It is a beautiful bracelet, a toggle. It is 8 inches.
I'm back.
Ooh, scared me. So
Sorry.
let me get the cone. On the cone,
Have you seen Miss Susan tonight? I have not.
no. Thinking that looked weird, that black, but no, it's black. 7 1/4 on the bracelet. And I am adding these earrings to it, and I'm starting it at $48. I love these inlay earrings. That's a beautiful set right there.
Yeah, very pretty.
I have not seen Miss G.
She's been here.
She came in. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought she came in earlier, but I wasn't sure. Asking because I have something you may or may not be interested in if you're here. Not sterling. I've got some brass beads.
Okay, Jeanette's in.
That's a
Beautiful.
really good price for that set.
Yes, it is. Nice and large.
Did you find another one of those? The exact same one? That's nice.
Yep.
All right, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher? I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
It's a great deal. That's the little bit, it's still vintage, but it's a little bit newer version of the one that I just sold. Mexico, right? With the toggle.
No,
And
I only see a
all
925. I only see a 925 on it.
it looks like Mexico, but maybe it's
Let me
not.
look on that. There's some other writing. Hold on. Hold on.
The style and the craftsmanship looks like Mexico work, but it could be something else. Not that they don't get copied, because I'm sure they do get copied for their craftsmanship.
No, I can't make that out. I don't think it's Mexico. Don't think so, my dear. Just a 925. But no, less
Great.
beautiful. These earrings are heavy. Not heavy,
Hey,
pull your ears off.
congratulations, Jeanette.
Thank you, honey. Let me write that up. Very pretty, Jeanette. And that may have been 3, Cindy. Give me 1 second and I'll tell you.
I was gone, so I have no idea. Can't help you on that one.
No, that was 2. All right, I've got some gemstone bracelets. One is, these are all garnet and marcasite. This is an older one. It's a fold over clasp. I love this. I think I have a ring that has this sort of stone. This is probably 7.25 on this garnet and marcasite. And the marcasite's only one on each side, but the clasp is really beautiful. I love the clasp. I'm going to start these. I'll go 48 on these. These are all just different gemstones. They've all tested for gemstones. Nice size gemstones. These are, this is 7 inches on that. And this is a slide-in clasp with a lock right there. Then my last one is also all multi gemstones. It is a 7.25. I like this. It has oval and square type. And those are all gemstones. It's a slide-in clasp. And your lock. This is a double lock. I like those double locks.
Jeanette's in at 48.
Very pretty.
Cindy Rose is asking
Yeah,
about
I'm answering her in the chat right now.
Very good price on these.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher? Okay, we're going once.
Very pretty bracelets.
Fair warning.
That's showing them good right there.
We've sold to Jeanette at 48. Which ones would you like?
1, 2, or 3. I would wear both of these together.
Yeah, it would look cool together.
You got it, honey. Very beautiful. I'll pull that
I
garnet
still
ring
have
from it.
the list, though, Rose, of everybody who wants one of the puppy rings. I've just been waiting for a week where after I paid the bills and bought silver, I had enough money left over, and I think I can do it this week.
Any other interest in these two? And I think officially that's 3, my dear.
And as soon as I order them, I'll verify to that they actually still have the puppy rings. I'm very impressed with it. I really am. I mean, I beat the heck out of it, and it's still holding up.
Rose, do you see Mama's loving heart?
Hold on.
Like the middle one.
Is this the middle one, Mama?
Yeah,
Or
that was the middle one right there.
that's the one, dear? That's a purdy.
I do like the way they set those square stones in the
Yeah.
window. That's kind of cool. All right, are we good?
Thank you so
Hi,
much.
Doug.
Hey, Dougster.
You know, I do too, Doug. I think they're fancy.
It can be yours for a measly $48. I think. What did you start that at? Doug?
Well, Doug, it's 480.
That's actually
I'm
a
teasing
really
you, Doug. I'm teasing you.
that's a really good price for that. Actually, we
Yes, they
usually start them a little higher, so that's a good price.
very, very good price. All
Okay,
right, baby, that was my three, babe.
I think this is the one you may have been asking about. This one is tourmaline. This is definitely tourmaline. It's a darker pink, almost that watermelon tourmaline color pink. It's not watermelon, but it's that dark of a pink. I actually thought it was going to test at sapphire, but it actually is tourmaline, and it goes way past almost into spinel, so it is definitely tourmaline. And in the middle is a beautiful piece. You can see the shine on that. A beautiful piece of mother of pearl. It is vermeil, and it is marked with a crown, and the crown has a little D. And you will not believe how many crown marks. It's hard to research a crown mark because they always want to give you all of the European crown marks because they use a lot of crown marks there. I believe there's a D in the middle of that crown. I did find a huge crown database though, but of course this one wasn't in there. Kind of looks like the almost looks like the Technobon on the last one. It's very well plated, nowhere. And I am going to start this one at 40, and it is a size. This one's a bigger one. It's right around a 9 3/4. Pretty piece, though. Let me remove my
Yeah, Marcy, she knows the one that you're interested in.
bluish, purplish. Oh, you mean okay, you don't mean the sapphire thing. You mean what you call it? This one?
Okay, Sunlee's in.
Got some very pretty tourmalines in it. There is a little bit of color variation from stone to stone, but not a lot. They're pretty consistent in color. Looking at them now with the loop. Yeah, they're pretty consistent in color.
Okay, anybody want to
Actually, a
come
good
in
sign.
41 or higher?
When you see the color variation, it's actually a good sign. Means it's probably natural rather than man-made. They can make it any color they want when they make it.
Thanks, Donna. I try. I try. Okay, well, I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
She is, Donna. She's a very good member of our team, very valuable and important member of our team.
Don't give her the big head. Calm down.
Well, we do work
Okay,
well together.
Lee.
Thank you, Sung Lee.
Congrats.
Was that the one you were talking about, Marcy? Just hard to call when you have when you're calling for two people who like to talk. Thank you, Rose. Let me know if that's the one you are talking about, and I'll bring that out in it. Okay, these are the Christian Dior glasses, and as you can see, the box is pretty toasted, but it came in the box and it exists, so why not? These are older vintage, as you can see. They've been around a while. They are prescription, but you can take any pair of frames to an eye optical place and they will put your prescription in it. There's your Dior mark. I have had that done several times where I've needed a new prescription, but I had a very expensive pair of frames, so I just went and had new lenses put in them. You can also have them turned into sunglasses. I know these big frames are back in again. So you can see it's sort of a peachy color going down into the clear. I'm not sure. It looks like the clear, they're older, so it might be a little bit yellowed. I don't know if you can see that or if that was the original intended color. I am going to start these. I'm going to start these at 38. And vintage designer frames like this can be hundreds of dollars. So it's even buying them new is outrageous. But I will show you what they look like on. Don't laugh. And I'll give you a measurement if you need it. I'll measure the width and all of that. I can't see with these on, so don't laugh at me.
1, 2, 3. I'm teasing you, Sam.
They're very big for my face, but this style
I would
is
like
back
those.
again. Huh?
I would like them that big.
I don't have I have a kind of a small head and small face, so not really, they won't really work for me. They're way too big, but just wanted to show you what they look like. I know the last pair I sold, somebody said they weren't big enough, so that's why I bought these. They were looking for a larger frame like this. But these do sell for a lot more. Let me give you a measurement on them. Actually, Walmart did my last pair. They've done it for me several times, where I just took them my baton frames and they put what my new prescription in it. And I didn't even originally buy the frames there. I bought them somewhere else, and they put the lenses in for me. Okay, they measure from, I don't know what you call that, earpiece to earpiece. They are from here to here. I guess we'll go to the inside. They measure around 5 inches. The lenses across are close to 5. The lens itself measures a little over 2 by, from the nose piece, 2 1/4. I don't know what other measurements you need. They are in super good condition. They really look like somebody really didn't wear them that much. 5 inch on the from here to here is 5 inches. You know how they get kind of stretched out after a while? As you can see, these aren't. Mine usually end up pointing that way after a lot of wear. And the hinges are still really tight, so that's a good sign too. The other thing I like about this style is you don't have to worry about those pesky nose pieces either coming off. But yeah, your hinges are still real tight on these. So they're not all stretched out. They're in very good condition. I went ahead and got them, even though I didn't want to pay that for them, and I could only talk her down a little bit because I figured if there's no interest, I'll just list them. No big deal. Any interest? If not, I'm going to put them away. Wish that box were in better condition, though. Oops, almost dropped them. All right, let's move on.
Hi, Triple. Can you show Marcy that ring?
I can. This one right here. This is a beautiful Charite, I believe. Gorgeous
like
ring. It's got that crown bezel. And I can't remember how this one is marked.
She says that's not the one she was looking for, but
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what she was looking for. If you're talking about the teardrop shape one, that one I bought for somebody, so that one is not available. The other one did not turn out to be actual sapphire, and I'll see if I can find that. The one with the round stone was not sapphire. I can't remember whether it was glass or CZ, but I'll check it. Let me see if this is the one you're talking about. The only other blue rings I have are turquoise, and then the two that I thought might be sapphire, and one of those is sold. This one right here is available. Let me test this because I don't remember whether this was glass or CZ. I know it wasn't sapphire though. Come on, wake up. Yeah, I believe this one is a crystal. It's not. It's not a CZ. Looks like a possible crystal. Um, it is a size. It does have a nice darker blue sapphire color though, and it measures a 6 1/4. And I'll do this one for 18. I wish it were. I was really hoping because the color was promising, but it wasn't sapphire. Is that the one you were interested in, Marcy?
Okay, Marcy came in at 18. Sharon's in
Okay.
at
And guys,
19.
this is a crystal. It is not a CZ or, and these are crystals around the outside. I do find these in sapphire though, so I will look for a sapphire for whoever does not get this one. I'll look for another one in sapphire. Let me look.
It is sterling, Marcy.
Yeah, it is sterling. Yes. It does a little bit, Cece. I can't.
Size 6 1/4, Marcy.
And a little too much light here, but it does have a little bit of a glow to it, but not so much though. At least not in this light. Yeah, it's definitely sterling. It's just not a sapphire. I was hoping it was, but it's not. And I don't want to tell you that it is and it's not. Trust me, I have bought plenty that I bought as gemstones and got them home and tested them, and they weren't. I can't. I'll have to take it in the hallway to actually give you a color. It's too bright in my room right now, Cece.
Okay, so I think
And
that means you're up, Marcy.
the reason I'm saying crystal, you see how sharp those facets are on the sides? Glass has a little bit different shape to the facet. The facets don't look the same on glass as crystal or a CZ or some other kind of gemstone.
Okay, Marcy's back at 20.
Wish I had an example here in front of me to show you how the facet looks. I did a whole video when I first started on facets on stuff, helping you to identify glass and different things. A lot of times glass ones are molded, and this is actually machine cut, which you can see when the facets are that sharp. It's usually machine cut, and it's usually crystal.
Okay, we're at fair warning.
I mean, it is pretty. When you wear it, no one will know that it's not a sapphire. And it's saving you a lot of money that it's not a sapphire.
We're sold to Marcy at 20.
Thank you, Marcy.
Congrats. And thank you, Sharon.
All right, let me go back to this one I was just showing before I brought that out. The Sharite ring. Thank you, ladies, for your bids. Okay, back to this one. This is a gorgeous ring. Beautiful. I love this. The crown bezel is beautiful. And let's see how this one is marked. This is definitely a slobber knocker. It has a mark on it, and it's hard to read. Let me see if I can get a better angle on it. I can't tell whether it's letters or a pictorial mark. It might be a, nope, I don't even want to guess. Might be an H, I don't know. Or it could just be a pictorial, but it does have a little mark there. It is an extremely well-made ring. It is a size 8, and I am going to start this one at 50.
Purdy.
Hmm?
Purdy.
Yeah, it's a beautiful ring. And I'm pretty sure this is Sharite. Beautiful band on it. Let's see if it'll fit my ring finger.
Okay, Margaret's in at 50.
It's a beautiful, well-made ring, Marcy. That's pretty much what I paid for this one. And because as I told you, the one lady I buy from, I have to buy a few things at what she priced it, and then she'll give me a break on other things. So that's okay, though. It's definitely a slobber knocker, and it's a great deal at 50.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
I did talk her down a little bit on this one, but not much.
Okay, we're going once.
Yeah, it needs to be worn, Margaret, so I'm getting my money back on it. That's all I care about.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Margaret at 50. Congratulations.
Thank you, Margaret. Yeah, it is a well-made ring for sure. If you're able to decipher that mark, let me know. Okay, I believe that was 3, Roberta.
All right, we're going to run through these real quick. We're going to start them at 30. They are all gemstones. This is a 6. No, this is a 5 1/4. This is tourmaline. This is a very nice ring. This is topaz. It is a 6. It's almost a 7, a little over 6 3/4. This is a garnet. It's 7 1/4. This is the one that I think that looks good with that bracelet you just bought.
Which bracelet?
The Jeanette just bought a.
Oh, Jeanette. Okay, I thought you were talking about me.
This is a 6 3/4.
Yeah, I was going to say, which of the 30 bracelets I just bought are you talking about?
I have a lot of different topazes. 6 3/4, a topaz. 7 1/4 topaz. This is a 7 1/4, and it is, I think it's amethyst. Amethyst. And I forget what this is. This is beautiful. This is going up into topaz. It's a black topaz. This is a 7. This is amethyst, and those are little diamond tips. That is an 8 1/4. I'm sorry. Oops, get back in there. This is a peridot, and it's an 8 1/2. And then this infinity, those are little diamond chips, and that is that is going up to garnet. Garnet. I think it's a amethyst, though. That is almost a 9. It's above 8 3/4, but not quite a 9. So there you go. Very pretty
Okay.
little.
Okay, yeah, and you'll need to come in at 30. What's the stone on number 4?
Topaz.
Topaz.
Yeah, there's some pretty topaz in here. That's a topaz, that black. You see what those little white stones are. Those are not going anywhere. They don't even go up to glass.
Okay, Michelle is in at 30. We can't see
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
first one, the bottom row. Well, now we can't see the top row.
I'm going to pick one over.
There you go. You did it.
Cute little rings. Valentine's Day is around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher?
I'll be on the lookout, Jeanette. I just thought that was perfect with that.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Michelle at 30. Which one or ones would you like?
We'll have to wait to see what Michelle wants. These two?
Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. Sorry about that, Chelsea. I will be on the lookout.
Okay, if anybody else is interested, now's your chance. Or she swoops them.
You just have to go out and come back in, and it will show the accurate amount. Okay, we'll pull these. No dawdling. All right, I have 7 more rings.
Evelyn would like number 4.
Oops. This one, my dear. Very pretty.
Okay, and Mama's loving heart would like to know what sizes was the black topaz and the amethyst.
Okay, let me write this up, my dear.
I,
Miss Evelyn.
if you mean the heart, amethyst, that's 8.5, and the black one is 8 3/4, almost a 9.
I'll get in trouble if I move these around. Elizabeth will get me.
I'll get out my whip.
The enforcer. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
The size on one that is a tourmaline. This one's beautiful. That is a size 5 1/4. I won't, Evelyn. I
Okay,
did move that.
Mama's loving heart would
Over
like the
here.
black topaz.
That is a beauty. Those little white stones are just CZs. But this is cushion cut and it's gorgeous. And I love to get a black topaz.
Okay, the peridot,
There we go.
the green is size 8
Thank you, Mom.
1/4.
Alrighty. We will move away from them. All right, I have 7 more rings. I'll give you the sizes and then I'll put them out there. The first one is garnet. It is almost a 6 1/2. The second one is turquoise. It's a 7 proper. The third one is multi-stone. It's a size 8. The fourth one is multi-stone. It's a size 9, a little over 9 1/4. The fifth one is garnet. It is 8 1/2. The next one, I really can't put that out there with this one. I'm sorry. The next one is a size 6 and it's multi-stone. We're going to start these at 48.
48 for choice.
48 for choice. This is cute. These are just like a little empty spot. There's not a stone in there. A little valley. Very pretty though.
Ro, I'm gonna start getting people set up for a giveaway.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie.
So let me go and set it up and come up with a word, and then I'll have people start putting the word in. But I gotta get it set up.
48.
Okay.
Anybody want to come in at 49 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Hi, Sarah. Fair warning.
Come on, why are you taking so long to open? So slow tonight, the internet.
Okay, we
Hi,
are
love.
sold. Hi, love. Sold to Jeanette
Hi,
at 48.
It's
Nice.
all garnet, turquoise, multi, garnet,
Sarah,
and multi.
Cassandra. Hi, sweetie.
No, it isn't Rose. It felt so good for the last 3 days. I slept away how I felt. Stayed in the prone position. This garnet or this garnet, honey?
Yeah, she couldn't even talk to me for the first couple of days.
I made no sense. My brain would not work.
She didn't even look at jewelry. She had
I,
big old case of jewelry and didn't
I
even
know.
open it.
I have 3 huge boxes of, um, thank you, honey,
That
of
happens,
cotton
you know,
jewelry, and I
Tuesday.
haven't even broke into it. I
Yeah.
opened it up and I peeked, and I couldn't even bring myself to take a bag out.
Yeah.
That's how bad.
Yeah, in Roberta's world, that's super sick.
That is so bad because I tear into everything. Any other interest in these? Hi, Judith.
Hi, Judith. Nice to see you.
Hey, Judy, Judy.
I know it was brutal. I'm still not feeling the best. As long as I sit down, I'm fine. But I just like when I was getting ready, I couldn't even pick up the ring trays up. I thought, oh man, not good, not good. So I probably won't put everything away tonight like I usually do. Take my
Yes,
time.
she will. She'll break me and Elizabeth's eardrums putting it away when we're in the green room after
I'm
we
not kidding. I can't even think about it. These rings are 48. No, these rings, what did I do, Elizabeth? These are
48.
48, right? Yes,
48.
these are 48. And I had some other little solitaires out earlier. This is garnet, turquoise, multi, multi, and multi.
All right, let me see.
All right, we're going to pull these out of there. Judith, I had these up there.
Okay, first person to type in # in a simple word, that's what we'll go with. Oh, Marcy already did. Okay, Marcy, there you go. That's our word right there. What Marcy, you may have to type it in again after I do it, but that's what we're going with. # by. Who's
Judith,
just gonna
we
say,
called it down. You're more than welcome to buy one of these if you want.
case?
Yeah.
Oh, it counted you, Marcy. So start putting your start entering for the giveaway, guys, exactly like Marcy put it in.
Just let me know.
Number 4. What size is that one?
Number 4 is a dun, 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 is a 9 1/4. I'll give you the sizes right now. The garnet
Yeah.
is
She
a
wants
6.
4.
Oh, you got it. Very pretty. Thank you, honey.
Congrats.
All right, I got one more ring that I'm going to put out there. And thank you, Judy. Hey, Froggy, I didn't see you. I didn't see a whole lot of you. Hi, everybody that I missed. I apologize for that.
Mary, you have to change your thing.
Your thing, name. All right, I have one
Thank
more
you.
ring. Let me move these out of the way. I have to ask 50 for this. This is a humongous ring. It's beautiful. Not humongous in size. It is only a size 5.5, but those are all gemstones, and this is a lot of sterling. Look at this thing. And those are all gemstones. Peridot and topaz and garnet. All beautiful. really a big ring. I love the shape of it.
Mhm.
I'm in
Okay,
love
what's
with the
our
shape
starting
of it.
bid?
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
What's the starting bid?
Oh, 50.
Okay.
It's not giving me the pretty I want you to see. Not enough.
Okay, Mama's Loving Hearts in at 50.
Isn't that gorgeous and different, Mama? It's just so different. Nobody is going to have one of these. All right, call it down for my sweetie.
Okay, anybody can come in at 55 if they would like, but we are going once.
These two are coming out as citrine, topaz, uh,
Twice.
amethyst, garnet. Let me check that first one again. I thought it was topaz.
Fair warning. Judith, we're doing the giveaway in a different way now. So instead of putting in numbers, you have to put in uh, whatever Cindy tells you to put in. And today it's hashtag buy or number sign buy.
Yeah, it has to be put in exactly that way, lowercase, and you have to put in the hashtag.
Okay, and we are sold to Mama's Loving Heart at 50.
That's a pretty. Cindy, when your little machine doesn't want to work, what does it do?
My Presidium,
Yeah.
it usually just the needle won't move, and when that happens, you have to turn it off, unplug the probe, and then plug the probe back in.
Okay. It's been acting weird.
Plug the probe back in before you turn it off, but you got to turn it off, unplug the probe. You got to reset it, basically.
I think what I'm going to start doing when I put it away is take the probe out and the
Yeah, that's a good
cord.
idea. Leave the probe out
Just
because the
dismantle the
probe,
whole thing.
yeah, the probe
That
does get
was
weird if you leave it on or leave it plugged in.
that was only two. All right, I got to come up with something else. Hold on.
Pretty accurate though if you treat it right, for sure.
I'm going to put this out there again because I just think this is so gorge. I think somebody would look nice wearing it. And I'll start it at 30. It is Vermeil. Mother Pearl, I am not sure. I'm not going to say anything about these two. I just know that that's Mother Pearl. Seems like I have an awful lot of light on this today. But it opens like this over here. Where are you? Over this side. But I'm a 6.5, and that's how it fits. It opens like that to come off. I just think it's lovely. There is no wear on it whatsoever. Cute little piece. And must be some of you that like Vermeil. Just cute as it can be. Alrighty. I will put this one out there again. I'll do this at 25. This is another Vermeil piece. There is nothing wrong with it.
Zulie's in at 30.
Oh, Zuli, I'm sorry. Is that not the cutest, Zuli? I love it.
We are going once.
I just love it.
Going twice. Fair warning. Hi, love you, Mom. It's gold over sterling.
Gonna go ahead and get the screen share ready here, Roberta, but I'm gonna shrink it back down to the bottom here. Just wanted to get it
Okay, we're
ready.
sold to Zulie.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Zoe. We
honey.
got 36 entries, guys. Yay.
All right, that was my 3. Zuli, I'll bring out some more vermeil. I brought it out earlier and nobody was interested, but I got some cute stuff.
All righty. So let me bring everybody up. Are you playing, Elizabeth? Or are you going to do a walkabout?
I'm going to do a walkabout.
Okay, we'll see you when you get back.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
So we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary to win, and we really mean that. If it's your first time here, please enter. So if you have not entered yet, I'll give you a couple of another minute or so to enter.
I'm just giving
And
the jewelry bucks tonight, gals and guys.
I'm going to do jewelry bucks, and then I have a choice of 2 pairs of earrings. I'm bringing out the other one in just a minute.
I gotta get caught up on my stuff.
Okay, so I have this first pair, which is screwbacks, but they are really cool. These are sterling. Kind of remind me of cherries a little bit there. I'll show them up closer later. And then these, which are
I love you, Mom.
actually were new on the card from Carlos Silver. Card's a little beat up. I think they're new old stock, whatever you want to call that. They are marked sterling, so they're vintage.
It's a
On
gold
top.
wash, Levy's mom. Levy mom.
And for some
I'm
reason, I
sorry,
don't
Sam.
have the backs on here anymore, so I don't know what happened to the backs. They might have just been so loose that they came off, but you know how I feel about that. But I will put, I'll put a pair of these on there. Okay, so that's your choices, or $4 jewelry bucks from me. And Roberta's doing jewelry bucks tonight. How many are you giving away? 3?
I'm giving 3.
All
And if
right,
you want
there you
something
go.
tonight, I
So
will use it on tonight. If not, I'll put it on the books.
hey, Libby Mom, you got at least 6 chances to win. So has everybody entered? Did you get entered, Libby Pounce? Hi, Ann Wood and Judith Montgomery. Oh, no, Montemayor. I thought it was Judith, the other Judith. I didn't even look up. I thought it was her. Okay, we got 37 entries. Has everybody got your entries in? Okay, so we're giving away money and silver. Doesn't get better than that, right?
And I
All
want
right,
you all
guys.
to, oh, I'm sorry. Let me just say this while I get everybody's attention. I have been so sick since Wednesday night, so nothing got out. Everything that's paid for will be out Tuesday, I promise you. But I apologize for that. And I've got to come up with some sort of system for the Wednesday. I don't know if I'm going to, when you buy something on Wednesday, I'm just going to hold it until we do our Saturday show. Or what I'd like to do is
That's what
get
I'm doing.
organized.
I'm
And
holding it for Saturday.
I know I'm going to try and get organized and send all that out. But some of you might want me to hold it for um, uh, postage, for postage if you buy on Wednesday and then again on Saturday. And I don't mind doing that at all.
If
But
you
just
need it,
know I was sick and I didn't get anything done. And I so apologize.
if
I
it's
really was
something
down.
that you need like immediately for a birthday or some sort of event, if you
Hmm.
have my cell phone number, text me or call me. Or if you don't, then just email me or message me on Messenger. Facebook Messenger is the quickest way to get a hold of me.
Thanks,
I
Mama.
use my Cindy DeBon McGarry account as opposed to Jewelry Nurse account. I don't monitor the Jewelry Nurse one every day, but I do the other one. Hey, Cece, I do
I'm
the Cindy
down for the
DeBon
count.
McGarry.
I was down for the count.
All right, if everybody's ready, we are going to get on with this. I'm putting these back on the board there. Again, these are old new stock. They are marked they are marked sterling rather than 925. Okay,
I'm gonna be doing jewelry books for a while, for a couple of weeks anyway. So
I always say I'm going to do that to give myself time to get caught up on all the giveaway shipping, but I
Yeah,
always
I've got giveaways. I've got all kinds of stuff.
I like giving away sterling. So, all right, let's do it. Okay, this is going to be the first one for Rose
Thanks, Rose.
Jewelry Bucks. Lynn Curdy is your first winner.
Alrighty, you get $4 jewelry bucks. Do you want me to use it this week or put it on the books? You have a cute little picture, you cute little thing.
It's adorable, huh? This will be her second $4 jewelry bucks. Did I just see R&R flash by there? Sarah Vargas. Sarah, you must have a ton. I know you have quite a few with her. You must have a ton of jewelry bucks with Roberta, too.
I don't know. I'll have to check.
I know she did not know how to use PayPal. I remember her daughter had to show her before, so that might be why she's not using her jewelry bucks, because she doesn't know how to. But if you use your jewelry bucks, you won't even have to worry about the PayPal part of it if you have enough jewelry bucks. And Valerie is your third winner. Okay, now I'm going to pick 3 winners for myself.
Congratulations, y'all.
My first winner is
Okay, Lynn. I saw a handsome Doug drive by.
Catherine. Yay,
Yeah.
Catherine. Okay, Catherine, you can have $4 jewelry bucks. You can have the sterling silver screwbacks. And these you might be able to find a way to convert to a hook. It looks like to me you could turn this into a hook. But these are marked too. Let me see if they have a. Oh, these are Carl Art. So these are old vintage Carl Art. So I probably wouldn't even touch those.
And that's a good question, Triple. Triple was asking, some people are putting more than one buy, number buy. Does that make a difference?
No, because you can only win once per round, and we do a new word every time. So no, it doesn't make a difference. You only have one win. But refrain though, I mean, it might in the
you only have to put it in one time.
Yeah, only put it in one time. If you misspell it, it's not going to count it. It's only going to count it if you put it in exactly the way I have it put in.
All right, Catherine Edwards says she would like the jewelry bucks, please.
Okay, so Catherine gets the $4. Just knocked something off. I hope it wasn't something I needed. I heard something fly.
I don't know, but from now on, we'll just put it in one time.
Yeah, just put it in one time, guys.
Because I don't know.
I guess if you think about it, and there's 39 people in, and you have yours in twice, it might give you higher odds.
Or a gazillion times, let's face it.
So in that respect, it might, CC, but we do only allow you to win once.
So one time, gals and guys, one time.
My second winner, there's no way for me to remove it, but please just enter once. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to show it. Here we go. Libby's mom.
Libby's mom. Look at that pretty face. Oh, I don't know, Marcy. It could be that it only registers you once.
Yeah, I think it does only register you once, so I don't think there is any issue there. Carol Ann, hello, honey. Okay,
mom, do you want, which earrings do you want? The screwbacks or the posts?
Yeah, these are vintage Carl Art. You can list those if you don't wear them. Yeah, these are Carl Art, and that's a C and an A with an arrow through it. If you can see that.
Let me see the front.
That's a really nice pair there.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah, those are listable for sure. Or wearable. They're light enough that they would be comfortable to wear.
That's okay. That's okay, Zuli.
And there's these little silicone pads, and if I have any of them left, if I can find them, there's little silicone pads that you put right there that makes them even more
If you
comfortable.
can, I'll send her in her package. I'll send her one.
Okay, Libby, let me know which pair you want, and I'm going to do my final drawing. Let me make sure that's up this time. Joe Sorensen.
Miss Joe. Waiting on Miss Libby's mom.
All right, your choice first, Libby. Let me go ahead and get my baggies ready while she's deciding.
Hi, Anamora. She said Carlos earrings.
Yeah, Carlos Silver.
Beautiful.
They are actually marked sterling, as opposed to 95. They're older. Just somebody put them in their jewelry box and never wore them.
I don't know
They
why they're
did
pretty.
put some sturdier backs on them. The backs are not sterling, but I'm a little more confident with those. And the post is at the top
Yeah,
of the earring, so it won't tip forward on your ear. Which did she say? Which earrings? Yeah, on Libby's.
Carlos.
Carlos. Oh, the Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oops, I need a bigger bag.
Carlos.
All right, that means Joe, you get the Carl Art earrings. Gonna switch baggies. And when you get it, usually I will put gift on it, or there'll be a GA, which means giveaway, so you know that is a piece that was a giveaway that you didn't, that you have not been invoiced for. If it turned out something you really don't care for when you get it, you didn't pay for it, so gift it if you don't, I prefer that you like it, but if you don't, gift it
Picture fit,
or
Joe.
lift
Picture
it.
fit.
Yeah, lift it.
Picture fit.
No, don't pitch a fit. But these are worth listing though. These Carl Art's a nice brand, it's a nice good vintage brand. All right, that is it for giveaways for the moment.
Cindy, put it on me so I can show you the backs that came and you can see if you want any. You see these?
Oh yeah, those look a
Nice
little more
size. They are
special.
marked. They're for a larger or this size, but they're nice
Yep.
and tight on the back.
Add them to my invoice and send them to me. I could use some. I really need to
Yeah, I
get some
got
more
100 because I didn't know if I
samples.
was going to like them, but we could go in on 500 and everybody has nice earring backs.
All right, let's do it.
And one more thing, let me show you. I don't know if you have any sterling wires.
I do need
These
hooks,
are
but
nice. These are nice. They're short, but they're nice and strong.
yeah, for sure. What did those cost you?
I don't remember. It was pennies. My friend
Okay.
gave me the link, but it's in, I forget where it is. I'll have
Yeah,
to look.
yep,
But
definitely. I
they
do
were
want
not
some.
much at all.
The
But I
last
didn't want to
one,
get too many because I didn't know if I was going to be happy with them. And I'm very happy with them.
yeah, the last ones I ordered, and they were a good price, but turned out to be worth the price, meaning they sucked.
No, these were extremely, I was very happy.
I haven't even used one pair of them because they were so thin, so they'll
These are,
probably go in the melt. Okay, so this is Wedgwood, or it's Wedgwood. It's England. It's made in England. It's Wedgwood. It is the what do they call this? Something. It's
Jasperware.
Jasperware is what they call it. Jasperware. Um, Very uncommon to find the blue on white. You find a lot of the white on blue, but this is more uncommon, as the green and the yellow and the gray and the tan. Those are a little more uncommon, but beautiful. It's like a kidney shaped. Let me pull that up so it doesn't look huge. There's a little trinket box. It does have a little, what looks like, and I just noticed this, that looks like it is probably nail polish to me. So I'll take a Q-tip and see if I can get that off there, but I just wanted to point that out. I think you have to take it off carefully because I don't know how absorbent this is, whether or not that will stain it. But I'll try and get it off anyway. I just wanted to point that out. But this Jasperware, and it's also marked Wedgwood, made in England. Hard to see here, but you can actually see it if you, the Wedgwood is right there, and then it says made in England here. Beautiful little box, so little kidney-shaped box. Looks like some sort of Greek. I see a Pegasus in the background and a couple of what looks like a Greek goddess and something else there. And then it all looks kind of Greek to me. Beautiful little box, though. And I will start this at 20.
You back, E?
They do sell for more than 20. We'll tell you that.
Just to check it.
Especially in the blue on white, not nearly as common.
Quercetin
Actually,
really
only
helps.
maybe 2 of them that were white with blue on white.
Quercetin, severe flu or whatever.
Yeah, quercetin's good if you have high blood pressure.
No, just always works really well. I can tell it's wearing off a little, and
I do need to, I will clean this up a little bit, but it is in good condition. There are no chips or anything other than that little nail polish I see there. It's in great condition. And these marks you can't even see in person, but I'll clean those off. The camera is magnifying them, but I can't really even see them unless I look really closely otherwise. All right, if there's no interest in the Wedgwood, we will move on. I'll try one more little trinket box. I need to wash this one. I have not had a chance. But I will clean it before you get it. This is definitely older. It is marked. It has some Asian characters.
Excuse me, Cindy. Donna's size.
Okay.
cute as a little bug's ear.
Yeah, I know the camera's making it look huge, but it's not a huge piece. Let me turn it over. It'll be easier to measure it. No curve. It's 3 inches by 3 by 3, pretty much. All right, Donna, let me know if you're interested in that one, and if she is, we can just give it to her for 20. I'll put it aside. We'll just do a buy it now so we don't have to. Okay, as I said, this needs a washing, and I have not washed it yet. But this is definitely older, and it's nice that it still has its gilding on there. And it is like a little basket, has the Chinese characters. Let me give you a measurement on this one. It is 2 by 2. I don't know why I turned that. I should have known that was going to be 2. And height is 2.5. And let me give you a height on the Wedgwood. I didn't even think to do that. The height on the Wedgwood is about 2 inches also. Maybe a tad over 2 because it has a domed lid. Okay, this is so cute though, and I'm going to start this at 14. Surprising what good shape the as old as it is, that the gilding is still in such good shape. I
Stuck in
will clean it too before
curio
I.
closet.
Huh?
Stuck in somebody's little curio closet.
Yeah, it probably. Yeah, I think it still has the dust on it from the curio cabinet too. Definitely an older piece. I'd say probably at least 50s, maybe older. All righty, let's move on. I was going to put these moon earrings out there, and I hope that's not the one I just flung across something. Oh, no, there it is. Good. It wasn't moon earrings. Okay, these are little moon marcasite earrings. These are cute. And it looks like all the marcasites are there, but let me take a look with my loop and make sure. I know I looked the other night, but oh no, it isn't. Okay, I guess I'm taking these off the table. It's missing a marcasite. Didn't look like it was, but there's so much glue in that one hole that I couldn't see that it was missing right there. It didn't look like it because I see why it fell out. They used way too much glue to put that in there.
Those are dogs.
Okay, so I will hold those until I get them fixed. Let's move on. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on
Easy fix, though. Easy
Yeah,
peasy.
it's easy fix. I just don't want to make someone, send it to someone and make them have to fix it. So, okay, these are Vermeil and Sterling. Oh, they're Vermeil, but they're two-toned, as you can see. Let me read it. Oh, wow. This has got a mark I've never seen before. Okay, I got to show this. This is a really cool mark, actually. I hope you can see that. It's like a diamond shape, not a baseball diamond, but an actual diamond shape. And then it's got just diamond. It's a diamond within a diamond within a diamond. And then in the middle, it has a letter in the middle, but I can't tell what it is. There's a heart in the middle, but it's just a bunch of concentric diamond shapes. Very cool mark, though. And this knot has not been cleaned, but you can see one I cleaned a little bit and the other one I haven't touched yet. But these are so cute. And those may be, let me look. Oh no, that's an illusion setting all the way around. Looking to see if there's any diamonds. I don't see any. That's an illusion setting. So those are cute little hoops. Those are probably our half hoops, probably half inch. So that's your first pair. Your second pair are these. These are amazing. Got these kind of southwest looking marks.
Like that.
Come on, why is this not focusing? Come on, focus. Oh, might be too close. These are really cute little hoops. These are nice and sturdy too, and these are probably about a half inch also. The other ones might be a little more than a half inch. Looking for a mark here. I just see a 925. These are a half inch. These are like 5/8 on these. So there's two pairs. I'm going to start these at, let's start these at 18 for choice. Here is pair number 3. These are like filigree, beautiful pair of filigree hoops. These are half hoops again. These are 3/4. The other one's laying here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is. There it is. There's the other one. And then the fourth pair are these. This is inlay here, and not sure what the inlay is. It might be a resin. which is what I'm thinking. It's a resin. These are marked. The only mark I see is the 925. It's got these big round hoops. So there are your 4 choices on those. And if you want to see something up close, just holler. Let me see if I can turn those where you can actually see them. These are all nice. These are all well-made pieces. Ah, guess I need my styrofoam.
I'm sorry.
Gotta get the styrofoam. I
Hey,
promise.
Victoria.
Thank you. I am blessed.
Can you take medicine, Rob?
I did. I just took it.
Okay.
These will
Down
be
I go.
really awesome once they're cleaned. Beautiful filigree on here. Let's see if I can polish one up a little bit to give you an idea. These have been in the box for a while. That's why they're so tarnished.
I'm gonna do a deal on these. Dealy wheelie.
Well, that didn't help a whole lot. That's going to need a different cleaning method. There you go. $18 choice. Now, these are quite substantial, as you can see. These are not little thin pairs. These are adorable on, like little huggies, sort of. I will show you here. Oop, wrong camera. Too many cameras hooked up here. Can't find the right camera. That's what those look like on, actually. Aren't those adorable?
They are cute.
And give you an idea of size. These I really like too. These would work in your second haul too. You could use these with 2 pairs. I like this kind of Southwest looking design on those.
My earrings never go in that easy.
I've had my ears pierced since I was like 6 or 7, so
I
yeah.
did too, but I never wore big earrings.
I
Always
like
wore
these
studs.
half hoops. I like the way they sit in your ears as opposed to a hoop. I like the way they kind of, a full hoop, the way they hug your ears. And these you would need to put one of those plastic backs on them, which
They
I
were
have
fun.
somewhere, but that's what those
I'll
look
be
like.
sending you some.
I just need to order some more. I have a whole bag of them here somewhere. I just don't know where I put them.
I got some
They'll
cool
pop
ones.
up when I'm not looking for them. Those are your choices. Let me go back. If there's no interest, I'm going to rebag them. All right, let's move on.
Okay, I missed. Lynn and Donna are going to Nunite.
Night,
Thank
Lynn and
you.
Donna.
Thank you so much, gals.
Night, Donna.
Hair
Be
did that
blessed.
off of? I don't know. Alrighty. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I have this very cute. This did turn out to be an ankle bracelet on this um, little elephant thing. It's 9 inches. Isn't that adorable? I will start that at 16. It was tangled with that other chain, so I couldn't tell what it was, but it turned out to be a little ankle bracelet. 9 inch ankle bracelet. Three little elephants there. We'll start that at 16. Kind of the elephant matches that, doesn't it?
That's cute. You could make a pendant out of it.
Any interest at 16? Hey, Mary, how are you? Are you giving us our next word, Miss Mary? All righty. If there's no interest in those, I am
Chelsea
going.
wants it.
Chelsea's in.
Okay, Chelsea's in at 16.
Okay, so we're going once.
So adorable with the little elephants.
Elephanta.
Twice.
Guess what I've been wearing? My frogs, Ro.
You silly frogs?
Yeah, the frog anklet that you gave me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a little
Sold to
heavier than
Marcy and Chelsea.
ankle bracelet, so I had to get used to it. I could feel it at first, where I can't feel my other ones, but I could feel it at first, so I had to get used to it.
excuse me.
I never had a problem with ankle bracelets, though. I've never had a problem breaking one, and I leave them on all the time. I don't take them off.
It'd drive me nuts. Ankle bracelets.
You can't even feel it.
I
After
could.
you got it on, you can't feel it. All right, thank you, Marcy. I mean Chelsea. I assume, Marcy, that I invoice you for Chelsea stuff, or does she have a separate PayPal?
I invoice Marcy and send it that way. But she might want you to do it different. I just do it that way.
Well, if you want us to do it different, just text me. And I put both your names on it just in case, so I know that that one is for Chelsea.
Me too, Victoria. They're cute.
Okay, let me see how long this chain is.
They're one entity.
She's a 30-year-old woman.
Okay, I have this beautiful, I do not have a vermeil chain, but I'm going to stick it on this silver one because I think it will work because it is two-toned, sort of, where the illusion and the little stones are set. This is, if I remember right, a Ross Simon piece, but I'll check it here. Hold on, I'm trying to get the chain on it, and I'm blind, so I keep missing the hole there. Okay, here we go. Has that right there, and sometimes it's hard to get it through both of them. You don't see it. This looks like a twisted serpentine kind of thing. Let me look. Yeah, it's a twisted serpentine pencil chain, basically. It is 18 inches, and here is the beautiful pendant. Let me see if this is recorded.
I did, Rose. I did. Took my
Yes,
medicine.
this is scratching as turquoise, and it's Ross Simon, so I can imagine they would use fake anyway. Um, it could be stabilized, but beautiful. Does still have a little bit of matrixing in there, so it might be stabilized. Beautiful Ross Simon piece. Let me see if there's any diamonds or if those are CZs. Looks like there's a couple of little diamond chips in, as usual with Ross Simon when he does this. A lot of it is illusion. He's the master of the illusion set. But I think this chain, even though it's not vermeil, works because of the sparkle of the chain.
It does.
Yeah, even though it's not vermeil, it works. Very beautiful. Ross Simon. Let me make sure this is actually Ross Simon. I keep saying that, but yeah, this is Ross Simon. Very pretty. I'm going to start that at 30. Great deal for that. Got a very kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of a Victorian look to. I mean, it's not nobody's near that, but it's kind of has that sort of Victorian Art Nouveau kind of thing going on.
Okay,
The
Michelle
design.
came in first at 30. Rose and Sharon, you'll need to come up.
Isn't that pretty, ladies?
Okay, Sharon's in at 32. Rose is in at 35.
Very pretty. I love the cut on the stone.
I know, and you don't find faceted turquoise too often either.
Sharon, 36. Rose, 37. Sharon, 38. Okay, Rose, 39. Sharon's in at 40.
Oh, making noise.
Yeah, I
Okay,
really
Rose
do
is
like
out.
that
Thank
chain.
you, Rose.
It would be even more
Michelle,
awesome if
are
you
you out?
had this chain in vermeil. Would be even more.
No, I don't have any small vermeil chains. I'm on a mission to find some, but
I either have a bunch of vermeil or I have none at all. And right now, I don't have any vermeil chains.
well, I got statement chains.
Yeah, I've got heavy, heavy ones, but they wouldn't. I wouldn't even be able to fit it through there. I don't have any that would work on
Look
canvas
right.
like this.
Okay, Michelle's in at 41. Sharon's back at 42. Michelle, 43. Sharon, 44.
I really like that. The more I
Michelle,
look at it,
45.
oh wow, that's fancy, isn't it? I didn't even notice that.
Okay, Sharon's in at 46.
Yeah, and if you don't like the silver tinsel type chain on it, what it is, if you've seen the serpentine link, is they take that serpentine link and they do a twist on it, which gives it this look. The tinsel
Okay,
chains usually.
Michelle's in at 47. Sharon's in at 48. It's Ross, Simon, Purple Sea. Okay, Michelle, 49. Sharon, 50. Now we move to $5 bid increments.
I think it's the look that appeals to everybody. CC, well, it is a really well-made piece, as Ross Simon always is, but it's such a unique look. Kind of gives you a feeling of nostalgia too. I don't know, would you call that Art Nouveau kind of look?
I don't know.
Rehomer aid. Wow, Michelle, you
Okay.
really like that piece.
Awesome, Triple. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, Michelle came in at 55. Sharon's in at 60.
How is she doing? We need to get her back on here. I did promise her a while back I would get her back on the schedule, but that's around the time we were not scheduling.
Who?
Ooh,
Homer, let me think. I know her name. Is it Amanda? No, Miranda.
Miranda.
Miranda. You remember we had her on. I know we've had so many on that it's hard to keep up with, but I pretty much remember who's been on and who hasn't most of the time. She's a very sweet girl, and she knows her stones too.
Mhm. Michelle's in at 65. Sharon's out.
Sorry,
Thank you,
Sharon.
Sharon.
Sorry, ladies. I wish I had more than one of them. I will definitely keep an eye out for a second one.
All right, we're going twice. Fair warning.
I think the blue, I think it was a great choice of stones because I think it looks good against the gold, and I think that whole combination going on there just works. It's a very good design.
Okay, we're sold. To
Oh,
Michelle at 65.
get my hiney on the internet and order some stuff. I'm running out of baggies and boxes and mailers, and it's that time.
I just did on mine.
Forced me to put in the silver order too. And this finally went to Michelle. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so this is another pair of Electroform. I thought these were two-toned, but turns out they're all vermeil after I cleaned them up a little bit. This is a signed Italian pair. Here's your hole. These are gorgeous. I don't know this mark yet, but I swear I'm going to learn these Italian marks. Very good quality, and usually this is a sign of quality when you see these kind of. And you can put, usually I'll put a rubber stopper on with this too, just to be sure, but they're pretty secure. Trying to get this to focus on the mark there. It's a V, says 925 Italy, and has that V mark, which I have not had a chance to look up yet. But I will start these at 30. Very good price for Electroform of any brand. These are very pretty. And let me show you on the ear again too. You can't, it's hard to judge the size of a pair of earrings when they're laying flat like this, especially when your camera tends to magnify. Oops, I still have in, oh, no, that's my earring. All right. I was going to say, I still have in one of the, I just put it in the opposite ear there. There you go. So you can see it's not huge. It's a good size. Not too small, not too big, and it actually looks good with that hoop, doesn't it? My little gold hoop there. All right, let me switch cameras back.
They're pretty.
These are very pretty. I don't know if the camera's doing them justice, but they are so pretty. I love that
With
pattern.
Vermeil. Vermeil is so attractive.
This is the first time I found the electroform in the vermeil. It's usually silver, just silver color rather than vermeil. All righty, let's move on. And give you a closer look at those. Still a little tarnish on there. I did clean them a little bit, which is how I discovered they are all vermeil rather than two-toned.
Very rare.
Yeah, it is. Probably price may go up once I research that bee, guys. All right, let's move on. I'm going to try one more pair, and these are the same size as the ones I just showed you. These come from, if you know this area, then you'll know that Williamsburg Jewelry is a very high-end jewelry store, super high-end jewelry store, like rich people high-end. These are, again, electroform, and
In
they're
there.
your, huh?
I would go in there. I'm not rich.
Yeah.
I do a Julia Roberts.
They look at you like, do you got enough money to be in here? That kind of look.
Remember me?
Sort of like Fink's in, there's a place called Fink's, and they're in Hilltop, which is a very snooty area also. And I know these are Mylar, and I don't like going in there because they look at you like you don't look like you can afford to buy any of our jewelry. And I want to say to them, you're absolutely right. I cannot afford to buy any of your jewelry. These are the same size though. These are Mylar, and I will start these at 34. They're the brand Mylar, MILOR. If you are familiar with that brand, then you know it is also a higher end Italian brand.
I'd say, but I can play the spoons.
Williamsburg does sell that brand, and they sell it for a whole lot more than we do. They only sell the uppity brands on sterling. Same with Fink's. They have a lot of sterling, but they're substantial, very expensive. More than gold is in most places. All right. Any interest in 30 on these electroform? These are beautiful. There is your hole right there, and I think there's one also by the post. One by the post too. Most of the time, there's two holes in them. In electroform in general, I've seen it with just one hole, but most of the time it's two holes. Hey, Pam. All
Good
right.
night, Pam.
Okay. Let's see what else I got here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I got to get this. There we go. Now it's coming off. Okay, this is a. I just made that worse. Okay. This has got a European mark. Wow, this is one of the best stamped ones I've ever seen. It's got the letters S period, D period, then an H in a box, then 925, and then the scales. And then it says made in Ireland. There's your marks, got those European marks across it. This is from the glue on that sticker that was on it, and I tried to wipe it off with one of these, and all I did was turn it black, so I'll clean that off later. This is a storyteller pendant. I do have a
Send you some of
right
that too,
here.
Sam.
Put it on. This is at least I hope I'm going to put it on it. Yeah, I can put it on this chain. This chain is 18 inches. I think this chain works great because it's not overly fancy, but does add a little sparkle to it. It's a very tight linked, I guess you would call it a, what's the word I'm looking for? The locking links, more like kind of like a Cuban link, very small Cuban link. I'm not going to keep trying to focus it. This is a beautiful pendant. I am going to start this at 45.
It's cute.
It's a storyteller pendant, and it measures an inch or 2¼ inches, two right here, from here to here, and then 2¼ with the bail. I wish it had a better bell on it, but this will work.
Rose is asking if it's a serpentine chain.
No, it's not a serpentine. It's kind of like a curb chain, but it's flattened more like a Cuban link. It's just a very tight link one way. There you go.
Hmm.
I like these. These are really nice, very sturdy chains. These don't break easy, this type of link. And when they're really tight linked like that, they have more, I guess, a more luxurious look than a curb chain is what I'm trying to say. No idea, right, Zoe? Let's see if we can figure out what it has on it. So think Ireland. That might be, it looks like a, what is that? Crooks thing that you use to herd sheep. That might be a sheep herder there, or goat
That.
herder, or something like that. That looks like almost like a church. Do you look at it up close?
Jesus Christ, God's Son, Savior. No.
This is somebody wearing a crown like a king or something.
Jesus Christ,
That
God's
looks
Son,
like a
Savior.
warrior. No idea on that one. This is somebody riding a pony.
Going into Bethlehem.
Okay, this may be a W.
Track 9.
Not really sure on that one. That one, I was going to say, looks like he's flagging somebody down, but nope, it's not flags. Oh, that one, he's got his hands over his head like he's saying boo to somebody. I don't know. And that's a ship. Not sure there. That looks like maybe some sort of columns, some kind of temple or something. Interesting, though. No idea what the story is. See, they don't know either because they put the question mark at the end. Like, what in the heck am I talking about? Very cool, though. If you interpret it, Evelyn, you must share.
Okay, Evelyn's in at 45.
I think it's cool.
Okay, Doug said it's a history of Ireland pendant. I don't know why I'm selling this since my husband is Irish. My last name is McGarry.
Well, you really didn't know, though. You went under the category of the big question mark.
Yeah, definitely. Evelyn will enjoy it. Okay, cool.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
That is cool.
The first one I've seen plenty of the ones with the hieroglyphics, the Egyptian ones, but I've never seen
Never
this one
seen it.
before.
That's
No.
cool. Excuse
And I
me.
get a feeling that is a super good price there, Evelyn, and I'm sure you'll be able to track the maker if you can decipher these marks on the back. It usually tells you exactly where it's made. The initials are who made it, and then the
Yep.
rest of it tells you when it was made and where it was made.
Okay, we're sold to Evelyn, right?
Doug
Yeah.
said
Yeah,
engraved
sold
symbols,
to Evelyn.
which each represents a historical period in Ireland history.
Very cool.
It's cool to know. Awesome, awesome.
Nail stamper
I
place.
feel like my idea, Doug.
She is trying, Doug. She is trying. Thank you, Evelyn.
That is pretty, though.
I knew it was something special. I just didn't realize how special. It's a nice thick one too. So good deal there. I will try and get that glue off of there for you.
I'll send you
Okay.
some gluey things,
I,
pads that
you know what? I
take
think you
all
sent
that
me a
stuff
couple
out.
now that I remember. I just needed to
It
use something else.
is
I got most
9
of it off. I'll
o'clock on
clean
the
the rest
West
of it up
Coast
later.
and 12 o'clock on the East Coast.
All
It's
right.
actually
Thank
12:01.
you, Elizabeth. Okay, that was for Roberta. Your turn.
All right, I'm going to put this out there again because I can't believe nobody has bought this. This is 100 inches, 100 inches of gold vermeil.
Wow.
It is marked 925 Italy on the clasp. Where is the clasp? Right
I
there.
had one like that. It wasn't that long, though, and I can't remember who bought that. It might have been LJ.
I don't know what that mark is. I don't know if it's a 2. Come on. That away. I might not be able to get it with all this. But I'm going to start this at 50. It is well worth $50. 100 inches, but it is 925 Italy right there. Nice clasp, and you can layer it. It is just so beautiful. There is not one wear piece on this. It is all beautiful. It's not a heavy, heavy piece. It's a lightweight piece, but it is really well made and absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Uh-oh. Doug said, close your eyes, Cindy. That was an awesome buy for Evelyn.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
Any interest on this beautiful piece of vermeil?
That's what I get for not doing my research ahead of time now. But I've almost got like everything. I've had a lot of doctor's appointments and stuff like that since I retired. I'm almost at the point where I will start having time to do that kind of stuff now.
Jackie's in at
Jackie,
50.
you could, I don't ask anybody to take jewelry apart, but you could make a lot of things with this. 100 inches.
Hey,
But I would
anybody want
leave
to
it
come
like
to
that.
55?
I would leave it like that, and I would double it or triple it around my neck. And it almost was mine because I put it up
Price.
several times. I just think we need to bring
Yeah, Doug, I knew
vermeil
it was
back.
a unique piece. I just didn't know it was that unique.
That's gorgeous. I thought I saw some writing there, but it's not. Thank you so much, Jackie. This is gorgeous. Okay. Now I'm going to put this back out there. Oh, shucks. This is a really nice twisted rope Italian. It is marked 925. Let me make sure before I'm telling a fib. I think it says 925. I thought that's what I read. Yeah, this is Italy 925. It is vermeil, and I have this beautiful vermeil puffy heart. I absolutely love this. There's no dings, dents, no wear whatsoever. This simply says 925 hollow, but it's a nice thick hollow. And the chain I'm going to start this at $48 for the chain and the heart. The chain is 22.5 inches. And you could just wear this chain plain. A guy could wear this chain. I don't think he'd want to wear the heart, but he could. He could. But that is just gorgeous. Bring vermeil back in the house. It's like shiny and etched in some spots. That's not damage. That's just etching right there. Gorgeous piece. Valentine's Day, Mother's Day. Would look nice with the sweater. Turtleneck.
Oops, sorry. Let me just realize I was right.
I agree. There's no wear on it whatsoever. And the chain is really nice too. Any interest? Off it goes. Let's see. I'm going to put this out. I'm going to go 22 on this. But this is gorgeous. It is an etched. Hey, it even goes with that heart. I like that. The etching on it is cute. There's no wear on this whatsoever. It is. Where's my. What do I do with it? Here it is. It goes down to a 7 on the. Right there on the cone. Very pretty. Safety chain. Even the safety chain has no wear on it. Very beautiful.
Good night, Lydia.
Night, Lydia. Thank you for being here, honey. Any interest? Okie dokie. Off it goes. I have a rose gold, and I will do 25 on this. This rose gold is, it goes to 6. Well, it goes right here on the cone. It opens here. I think it's too hardy for that. You know, too thick. This is marked down in here, I believe. Uh-oh. What did I knock on the floor? Earrings. All I need is to roll over one.
My sister Jackie, were you able to do anything with that bracelet that I sent you to see if you could put a new pin in it or whatever? Just asking because I found one very similar to it that was listed for $1,250. I mean $1,250.
I didn't think you meant 12.
No, so
All right, so this is
it would
marked.
definitely be worth taking to get fixed if you can't fix it.
Zuli, did you see the heart, the vermeil heart?
This is marked capital. Where? My eyes are so bad tonight. J, capital JCW 925. It is rose gold. Very pretty. It's got double lock on it.
Yeah,
Okay,
let me
Zuli.
open it up. I just ran into it accidentally.
This is beautiful. I like the ones that go like this, so they, when you're leaning on your arm, it doesn't hurt.
Do you have any other vermeil pendants, Ro?
I will look, Zuli. I'm not sure. I like the way this is 6.5 I wouldn't go any bigger than a 6.5, but that looks nice and feels nice.
She doesn't. I might have. I would have to look, but
Rose gold, if anybody's interested.
move, you little turkeys.
All right, we're gonna go off with that. Other Zuli, I'll have to look on my next rather than make a bunch of noise. I have some Silpata earrings. I'm gonna start at 40 for choice.
She's looking for vermeil earrings too.
I have a ton of vermeil earrings, but I saved them for myself. But I'll pull some that I can part
He
with.
says starting mid 40 for choice, right? Oh, hang on. Mary McDuff is in at 25.
For the rose gold, Miss Mary.
Okay, you're going once.
I'll
Going
pull some
twice.
for you, Zuli. I will. Those are my whole box up there is because that's all I wear is either gold or vermeil. I'm bad. But for
Okay,
you, I will pull
gold to
some.
Mary McDuff.
Thank you, Mary. That is a beautiful piece. Let me write that down. Okay. That's what I have. Is anybody interested? Well, let me put these out there again. There's your Silpata mark. These are cute. I like these. These are the little backs I put on so that you can push that up to your ear and not lose your earrings. I try to remember to put them on every single pair of hoops now. I bought a ton of them. Here's your other pair. There's your Silpata mark. And I'm not sure what that is for a stone. And I will add the little rubber stoppers on these. So there are your earrings. Any interest in those?
Are they 40?
Yes, 40 for choice.
Okay. Joe's in at 40. Sorry, clear my throat.
I have a cute little vermeil tennis bracelet.
Yeah, they're both Silpata, right?
Yes,
Rose is in at 41.
there's your mark on there. And there's your mark on there. These aren't flimsy. These are nice and hardy.
Joe's in at 42. And Rose is out. Thank you, Rose.
So I'll pull some earrings for the next round.
We are going once.
Oh, my stashy.
Going twice.
I'm assuming you want danglies.
Fair warning. Okay, sold to Joe at 42. Which one or ones would you like?
To Miss Joe.
Hoops. Wants the hoops.
Hoop-de-doops.
And then Rose, are you interested in the other pair?
I love those stones, what's ever in there. Thank you, honey. Oh, you don't care, Azul? Okay. I'll pull both. Oh, I got some cute ones,
Okay,
Zuli.
yes, Rose would like that pair.
Alrighty, Rose. Thank you, hon. I'll put those little rubber stoppers on them. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
Alrighty. Okay, I have here, and I just washed it because it was a little dusty. I had it hanging. This is a very old rosary. This is a long one too. This is,
Thanks, gals.
let's see, 35, well, 34 inches. beautiful crystal rosary. This one's pretty old. You can see those crystal beads. That's the Virgin Mary there. And then it has her weeping on the back. And here's your cross. This one is pretty old, so can't
I
help
put
it,
on
but
mute
it's
so I don't make noise.
possibly pewter. I was looking for a rosary to put in that little rosary box, but this one is too big, so I'm just going to do it like this. This is beautiful. I only have one rosary that I won't give up, and that one was blessed by an Irish priest, so I won't give that one up. That was a gift from somebody. This is a amazing rosary, though, and I am going to start this one at 50. I know that sounds like a lot, but if you had it in your hands and are looking at what I'm looking at, you would understand why I'm asking that much for it. It's very old to start with.
Is it silver?
No, it's not silver.
Okay.
It's just old, very old. It's probably pewter more than likely. All these crystal beads are beautiful too.
Mm-hmm.
Check and make sure they're crystal and not quartz. I guess they could be quartz too. Who knows?
Rose wants to know if you tested it.
No, I haven't tested it, Rose, but I'm pretty sure it isn't. I will test it though.
I think the parts other than the cross, the bead caps and stuff like that.
Yeah, those are, I'm sure, not sterling, but I'll check one of those. Yeah, those are scratching like brass. I think those are brass. But that did get a silver scratch out of that, but you do with pewter too, so hold on, I'm checking. I'll give it a second here. No, I think it's pewter. But it's just really cool. And very, very long, as I said. I don't know how long a rosary is supposed to be. It's 34 from here to the end, and this part is, I don't know if there's any rules on that, but from the Virgin Mary to the tip of the cross, it measures 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.5. So 34 plus 7.5 would be the full length, which is what, 41.5, something like that. I don't know if my math checks out in my head, but it may not mean it's true. All right, if there's no interest, I will move on that one. I know that is a lot to ask for that, but it's worth it. Okay, so this, I know you guys have seen this one before. And I thought I was thinking they might be made by the same person, but now that I compare them side by side, they're not. And I did find the maker mark on that one. So this one, the beads don't go all the way to the end. So I've showed you that one before with the toggle. So this one is made by Stefani St. Jacques. And this one is marked. It is marked on the tag. Plus it has all those European marks. And I'm assuming French. I don't know for sure. But it is signed Stefani St. Jacques here. And there are your European marks there. And then there is your Stefani mark. And it kind of reminds me of DNA, sort of. But That one, the beads cover the whole thing, and it's spelt like this, the last name. I'm typing it in. Oops, sorry. I'm going to start this at, I'm going to start it at 48. And I'll type in the last name for you.
Is this for choice or just the one?
No, just the one. Well, I mean, if they want the other one too at that price, I'll put it out there. But let me give you a length. This one is just 925. This one is actually designer. And it measures length flat 7 1/4. And let me put it on the loop. Or the loop, I mean the on the cone. On the cone, it is a little over 6 1/2. But really cool. This one has 3 different measurements. I'm going to put it on the longest measurement and the shortest. Okay, this one on the cone is 6 3/4, and the smallest is, I think that one that's laying out there now may have more strands. I'm not sure. They could be the same though. If I remember right, this was maybe 10 strands, and the smallest is 6 1/2 on this one. Oops, put it through the wrong way. There you go. Very cool bracelets, though. I love these bracelets. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, cute.
This one's textured, sort of that diamond dust, and this one is not. Alrighty, let's move on. You know where they're at if you decide you are interested in one of those. What did I do with the box? There it is. Okay. What did I not bring out yet? How about this? I know there was a couple people waiting to see this. Now, this did turn out to be glass. And this is a rhodium plating. It has a very hard plating, so it was a really serious scratch to get to silver on this. And this one is marked sterling, and it has an A in a circle. It's a very cool design, though. However, like I said, this is glass, and in this one you can probably see what I mean by the difference in the faceting. This one, the faceting looks different on this one than the one I had earlier. But I will start this one at, let's do 28 on this. And let me give you a size. Oh, did you? Never mind. I'll ask you later. This is a size 8. You with us, Ro? Did we lose her? Oh, no, she's muted. Size 8 on this one.
I'm sorry. What did I do?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still with us. This is
Yes. I'm
rhodium,
getting Julie some earrings.
which rhodium is some very tough stuff. It doesn't wear on you. And if somehow you manage to take sandpaper to it and do get some wear, all you're going to see is silver under it. So no biggie. They just put it on there so it doesn't tarnish and keeps it shine, basically.
Julie, this is killing me.
It's a really cool design, though.
but I get jewelry
Yeah.
all the
There's
time.
how the side looks there. Nice heavy band. Here's the back. Your sterling mark is inside the band there. Makes a really cool looking index finger ring, I think. Alrighty, let's move on. Okay, I've got the turtle ring, and it is a size 7. And I am going to start this, and this is the Mojave turquoise. That's what your band looks like. This is the Philippines brand. I'll start this at 30. Which is a Philippine company, and they use native artists and designers, but they consider their stuff Southwest. And they do not let their native designers put their mark on it. They will only put the Philippine mark, which it usually says Philippine, and then it'll have a T like that, kind of a fancy T.
Okay, Rose is in.
That's pretty.
It's hard to see that T, but it's cute. I like it. Too small for me, but I like it.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 31 or higher? Okay, going once. Go
It's about
twice.
how to identify different types of beads and stuff, and it talks about faceting and stuff in there too. Yeah, it's one of my first videos, Carol. So there may be some inaccurate information in there, but for the most part, it's pretty accurate.
Okay, we're sold to Rose at 30.
Shows you how to identify glass from stone and things like that. It's drilled differently and cut differently, so particularly on faceted pieces. So it's helpful in that way.
Cindy, after your turn, I think I'm going to go to bed because I'm zoning out.
Okay. Thank
No
you,
zoning.
Rose. All righty. Beautiful bracelet. Kind of reminds me of the cowrie shells when they cut them in half, doesn't it? And it has a very old spring ring on it. It's this style, so this is really vintage. And here is your how it locks in, and I think I was going to show you this. It's made so that that locks into there. That's why you see that little mark on the other side, but that's what that's for. Basically locks it in place. Beautiful bracelet. I am going to start this one at 50, and I'll give you the measurements here in a minute. Let me give me just a second, and I'll give you all the measurements. Laying flat, it's 8 inches, and I'll get the cone here. I do like that the loop locks in like that. That's kind of a cool feature. First time I've seen that. You don't find these very often, and this type of a spring ring. They're very old. The second one I found recently, but I've never found one that locks in place like that. So that's pretty cool. And on the cone, it measures 7 3/4 inches. It goes to 7 3/4 right at the bar here. So really cool piece though. Let me put it on my wrist and give you an idea of size. Oops, keep slipping out there. Definitely a great deal for this. You don't find these spring rings too often anymore like this, especially not one this big. Isn't that
Evelyn's in
amazing?
at 50.
Such a cool piece.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
If you win, you're in jewelry jail. Oh, tell me about it, Evelyn. I had to put myself in jail this week when I went out sourcing. I actually left some things behind this week. I think
Okay,
we
anybody
looked.
want to come at 55?
I think we looked up when they started making this kind of spring roll the last time I had one, and I don't remember, but it was very early, like 1900s early, when they first started making this type of a spring ring. I don't remember exactly though. I'm sure it's not that old, but I don't know. I guess it could be, but um, yeah, they started doing that type very early on.
Okay, we're going twice.
Eyes are burning out of my head.
You spend most of your time hiding from the jewelry sheriff. I'm sorry,
Fair
guys.
warning.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Yes, I am. I don't want him to get in trouble with the jewelry Nazis.
She said
Okay,
she
we're
was sorry as she chuckled. That's a dead giveaway.
No, it's what they're saying that's cracking me up. Not that they're in trouble.
I stay in trouble.
You and me both.
It's a fun trouble, though.
Over here with the general population. All righty. As long as you're not in solitary confinement, Evelyn. Did we sell that? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Evelyn. It's kind of unique. I think you'll like
We'll
it.
come visit you, Evelyn.
You may go to jail, but you will look beautiful doing it. You will be the fastest looking, best woman in jail. A lot of us are right there beside you, though. We'll all be in the same jail. Okay, let me see what else I have here. My cute little elephant brooch. This one has a blue eye. I know you guys saw Elizabeth had one with a clear eye. And if I remember
But
right,
mine, the pin back doesn't work, so I can't sell it. So you
bummer.
only have one chance at Cindy's.
Okay, I believe this is darn it, a crystal eye. It's not a gemstone. It looks like a crystal to me. It has too much sparkle to be glass. Another giveaway between glass and um, crystals. The glass doesn't have that kind of sparkle generally. Okay, guys, beautiful piece, and I believe I did find a mark on this one, 925 and something else, if I remember right. Cleaned it up a little bit, but I didn't go too crazy. Yeah, it's 925, and then it has 3 letters that I can't really read. It might be DP, it could be OP, but it kind of looks like a flat, or DR. And then it has what looks like a half moon there and some little exclamation kind of looking thing on there. Weird mark, though. It's not clearly stamped, so I can't really read it. But I will start that at 28. Super good deal. And the pen is working on this one.
You shined him up pretty good compared to yesterday.
Yeah, and I just took I didn't have time to really clean it, so I just took one of those micro sponges and cleaned it up a little. Yeah, it was kind of black. This is probably the one I used.
Yeah, okay, Evelyn's in at 28.
Or that one. Oh, Evelyn, you stepped out of jail for a second. Escape. I won't tell you don't.
I text Pat. I was hoping to hear back from her.
Yeah, I messaged her too.
That would have gone cute with your little elephant ankle bracelet, Marcy.
Yeah. Hey, anybody can come in at 29 or higher, but I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
Evelyn, do you have a brooch adapter? If you don't, I might have a couple left still. Do you need one, Evelyn? Actually, I have 2 left. If you want one of these, I will put one of those in there for you. Hi, Lois.
Lois.
Don't worry, Roberta and I will bust you out. Elizabeth will bring a sledgehammer.
Yep. All right, we are sold to Evelyn at 28. And Rose would like to buy.
Rose, you can have the last one, honey. I would never charge you for that. I bought a bunch of them. I don't think I've ever really charged anybody for one. I ended up giving them away. All right, you got it. I think that was 3. Do you need one of those? Okay, you do. All right. So last 2, one going to Evelyn, one going to Rose. All right, Ro, you're up.
Oh, could you show
Are you in the house?
Sorry, could you show Lois how the converter works?
I can. I don't have any of I do have, but I don't know where they're at. But let me. You know the little rubber stopper backs that you use on earrings? Let me see if I can find a couple of used ones in here, maybe, if I don't have the new ones.
I think I have some here. Some there.
I know you have plenty of them, but for some reason, I hid the bag from myself.
You gotta put it back on you, Cindy.
Huh? Oh,
you gotta put it back.
I'm looking for one of those little stoppers. Okay, here's one. This one's a tiny one, so it'll at least give you an idea of what to do. Okay, there it is. Okay, we have some better rubber stoppers than this that we use for it, and this is just an old used one, but it'll give you an idea anyway. And this was Rose's invention here. You take one of these little rubber stoppers. This one may be too small for this, but I'm going to make it work. And you put this on this way. And then you put another rubber stopper on the other side, and it holds it in place.
Hi, Miss Ivy.
And then you just close the brooch. The second rose stopper will keep this from sliding around. And that's what you do. You that's how you turn it when you have a brooch that does not have a loop for using as a pendant. These are good. And if you buy one, I completely recommend getting stainless steel, not getting the sterling ones. The sterling ones are too soft and they bend very easy. These are a lot stronger. So I'm just going to leave that on there like that, Rose. But if I find my, Evelyn, if I find my stoppers, I'll put some new ones in there. All right, Ro, you're up.
Thank
Okay.
you. Are you okay taking over, Cindy?
Yep.
Calling? Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Good
Good
night,
night.
everybody. You
Love you, honey.
guys. Okay, don't stay up too late, bro.
No, we're just going to go a few more rounds. But
Yeah.
thank you, Elizabeth. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Love you, honey.
Let
All right,
me
these are all Renee. They're all marked 925. Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
No, I'm just going to get this labeled, but go ahead. You're good. Go ahead and start showing it.
All right, so these hoops are beautiful. We're going to start these at 20. These hoops are awesome. Ooh, that looks like this.
This is
Okay.
20 for choice.
20 for choice. These are all marked 925. Most on the little part that goes in your ear. These are hollow, but they're nice. There's no wear on any of these. They're all in excellent shape. I did not have any studs, Zuli. I'm sorry. You still here, Zuli? These are awesome. I think these are kind of cute.
I'm going to start checking those puffy hoops too. When I was researching electroform, I found a lot of those vermeil and silver puffy hoops like that were electroform. Hi, Michelle's in at 20.
I like these type.
Yeah,
And
those are usually on higher end brands, so that's a very good deal on those earrings.
yep, they're all marked. There's no wear on any of them. And if you buy these, I have a third one. Oddball earring. I'm just going to add to that. You can wear one in one ear or whatever.
Okay, we got Sonia from Texas in at 21. Zoli's in at 22. Hey, Miss Ivy, how are you? Hey, Miss Zoli.
I have
Yeah, when you see those kind
another.
of hoops there, are those marked? Because those hoops are usually on like that sort of
Every
kite
one of
shaped
them are
ones.
marked. Sam.
No,
Every
not
one of
hoops,
them
I
are
meant
marked.
the kite shaped earrings.
Yes, they're marked. Where did I see those marked? Let me look. I think those are cool. Yeah, they're marked. Um, a capital. What the heck is that? I can't tell if it's an H or an M. Pretty design,
Yeah,
capital letter. I don't think I'm going to be able to show it. But
yeah,
these are just CZs. I checked them. But I love those. Those are very pretty.
that's a
They're
great
all very
choice.
pretty. These are my stash girls. I hope you appreciate me.
Cost them a little more to put that kind of a I don't even know what you call those, but it cost them more to put those on there. So you usually only see that on a higher end brand. You got Sonia from Texas in at 23. Zully is out. Thank you, Miss Sully. Michelle, are you out, honey? Are you still with it? Some good choices in there. I love these puffy 80s style hoops. Michelle is out. Thank you. We're going to go one time to Sonia. Thank you, Sonia. Gowan. Oops. Fumble fingers. Going twice. Fair warning. And bless it. Fumble fingers. Sold at 23 to Sonia. Thank you, Sonia.
And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. No wear on any of these beautiful earrings. When you want the hoops, you got it, honey. Those are nice, chunky. Not chunky, pull your ears off, but chunky, nice. Zuli, are you interested in any of these? Hi, Dina Marie. Okay. 1, 2. I'm assuming these. Michelle? I'll count those as 5 with the hoops as 1. I just want to make sure. Okie dokie. Thank you, honey. Okay, I've got a couple more pairs. Is there anybody else interested in these at 23?
All righty. Anyone else? Thank you, Miss Michelle. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Did Sonia got number 1 and Michelle wants 5 and anyone else? Nobody picked those kite ones, huh? That's a great deal for those.
Okay.
I don't know why it reminds me of a kite, but
These, Rose? The pointy ones?
wants the pointy ones. That's a
They're
very
beautiful pair.
good rose.
You got it. Hi, Cinnamon. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon, have you seen Pat? I'm asking people if they've seen Pat.
And Dinah Marie, are you here? Hi, Dinah Marie.
Okay. Alrighty then, we'll pull these others. And I have 2 more pair, but I have to start these at 25. These are marked. And inside this it says love forever. Love always, excuse me. Love always inside there. And these are just beautiful.
Those are so cute.
There are illusions, but there are 1 or 2 little teeny ones. Okay, hon, I text her. I'm getting real worried about her. So 25. And then these
Yeah, Pat
are nice and heavy. And they're marked here.
I don't think she's ever missed a show in like 3 or 4 years.
I
That
don't know if
she
something
was
bothered
coming
her.
way before you even started with me, and she had never missed a show. So, yeah,
Right.
it is worrisome that we haven't seen her. I hope her and her mama are both okay.
All right, so these are just gorgeous.
You got Zully in at 25. I'm sorry, I forgot to put starting bid of 25 for choice.
Yeah, these are much more substantial than the others, although the others were very substantial.
Those are very luxurious looking. You
I
got
love
Judith
these.
in
Put
at
it up. It says
26.
love always. So you could give them to your lover, your mom, it's just anybody.
They almost look like a slipper, don't they? Like a heart slipper.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, from the
All right.
top, like you could slip your little foot in there.
You'd have to have a real little foot.
Okay, Zully is out. Thank you, Zully. We are going one time at 26 to Miss Judith.
I was going to put these out there, but they're my mother's birthstone. They're coming up amethyst, and those are little diamonds.
And those are tiny. She'd probably wear those, huh?
Yeah, my mom would love those.
Going 2 times.
Her birthday is coming up very soon.
I like that your mom still likes to get all dolled up at her age. That's so cute.
To go to the doctors, you know what I mean?
I know. I bet she dresses to the hilt. Puts on her Donna Karen suit to go to the GP. sold
These
at
little blazers, all different color blazers with brooches on them. And
the 26 to Judith Montemayor. Thank you, Judith.
all right,
Which
Judith,
pair would
number
you
one,
like?
two.
Or both. You can have both. She wants number one, so we will offer pair number two to Zolly. Would you like the hoops, Zolly?
I'm sorry, what was the final on these?
26, and Judith wants the slippers,
First.
and Zolly wants the hoops. So that worked out perfectly.
That worked out great. So you got a pair of earrings. I'm so tickled.
I love when that happens.
All right, thank you, everybody. And these all have backings on them. Okay, that was two. All right, I've got a vermeil tennis bracelet, and this, it could be a Roth Simon. Hold on. I don't think so, but those are all gemstones, and I don't know. I think these are just illusions in between, but this is beautiful. It's 7 inches, and I'm going to start this at 48. My eldest, my only, is he'll be 52 in March. Having a hard time about that. Has a double lock on it. Very beautiful. Let's make a heart out of it. Oh, it's not going to work.
All righty. Anybody want to come in at 48? That's a really good price. We usually start those at 50, so or 55. So good deal.
So, and good night, honey. Thank you for being here.
And that's a Ross Simon too, right? That one is.
No,
or not?
no, it doesn't
No,
have a
not a Ross Simon. No, look, she made it into a heart.
What size do you need, Zoe?
I'm thinking Rose is asking your age, not your avenue. 67, Rose, or 66?
What, honey?
Your birthday, your age, I mean.
Oh, I'm 69. I'm in my 70th year.
And I was trying to be nice. You should have said.
Oh, my husband, he says, well, you're in your 70th year. It was my birthday. Well, you're in your 70th year now. I said, would you let me enjoy my birthday?
I was trying to give you a break, woman.
So I have a beautiful,
You had to go and tell the
size 8
truth.
tool. But this is vermeil, and it is a silpata.
I think that was about the age you were when we started, so I haven't let you age since then. You were supposed to like play along with me.
Oh, once you get a certain age, you really don't care.
I know.
You're melting, everything doesn't fit right.
I haven't cared since I turned 40. It's like, who cares? Since
Me and cinnamon.
I went through menopause at age 40,
right,
and since then I haven't cared about a lot of things.
All right, I have to ask 50 for this. This is a silpata. It is 8 inches. Let me see where it goes on the cone. It's got the double locks. I'll show you the markings. It is CZ's. This is in excellent shape. I don't think anybody ever wore it.
And
it goes
super
down
well made, and you don't
this.
find a lot of those in silpata, so it's almost an 8. So I'd say
Look at
7 3/4 plus.
This is right up your alley, Zoe. 7 3/4. Rose is 72 years young. All right, let me open this back up. I just think this is gorgeous. And if it fit me, I would wear it, but it's too big. It goes down way too far.
I've only ever seen or found, and I didn't even found it, Roberta did, but I've only ever seen 2 of these silpata come up, tennis bracelets come up at auction, and Roberta owns both of them.
I was going to say, but the other one I sold. Michelle, I had this up for 48. It is all gemstones. Size 7. Any interest on this Silpata? And I'm telling you, this is listed for what? What?
The only reason
Wait,
you still have them because our Silpata collectors have small wrists.
So there's your
7 3/4 on the cone, Michelle. What size do you need,
Oh no,
Michelle?
Michelle was wondering about this other one. On the cone, this other one, vermeil. Pop that closed. That one is 7, Michelle. Well, would you call that? Yeah, that's a 7. And that's all gemstones. Very pretty. Very nice price. Okay, we're going to pull that. Not as a gorge. I love that one. If it fit me, it would stay here. All right, this is gorge. And I have to start, and I'm telling you, I'm going to start this at such a low price. This goes in the shop at $159. But I am going to let it go today. Hold on, let me show it to you. It is from A. It is Italy. Hold on. It's brushed and shiny. Let me see. I don't want to lie. Tell you a story. This says
I'm sorry, what'd you say you were going to
Italy
start?
925. I'm going to start this at 90. I know that sounds like a lot, but I'm telling you, it's going in the shop.
No, it's not. They sell for a whole lot more than that.
Let me close it and tell
And
you what it is.
they sell pretty quickly when you list them too.
And that's the silver tone. All right, this is 7.5 on the. I just think that's so gorgeous, but it's too big for me. So it is in the listing pile.
Very
925.
good deal. And that has the older style
Yeah, I love these.
closure on it. The vintage
Beautiful piece of
closure.
jewelry.
From what I understand, too, a couple of Italian ladies back in the day when first time I got one of those told me that that was a super popular link, that they were very, very popular, and that every girl wanted that link growing up.
San Marco.
And she never got one, so she bought mine. I've heard that a couple of times. So was that textured?
Yeah, it's a nice texture.
Oh, cool. I've never seen the textured
And
one.
then smooth. I have one that's silver, just not vermeil.
I've
That's
only ever found one vermeil one, and that was a honker. If you remember that one, it was the biggest one I've ever found. I mean, that was like fat.
alrighty. Off it goes. Back into the listing pile. All right, this is a cute little tennis bracelet. It is vermeil.
I've got 3 of those right now that I'm going to list, the San Marcos.
It is marked. This is a Roth Simon. It's a nice chunky one, cinnamon. Some of them are much smaller, and there are some that are bigger.
Oh, yeah, that is a chunky one. Wow.
Way too big for me, or I'd keep it.
Wow, 90 is a super good deal on one that chunky. The thinner ones list for 120 to 150.
Gorge. Gorgy. All right, so this cute little, I'm going to start this at 30. It's a cute little Again, it probably has a stone here and there because it is wrought Simon, but most of these are just illusion. Like that one's a shiny one right there. So probably 4 or 5 of these are little diamond chips. It has a cute little heart on it.
Oh, I've had that one before with the heart on it.
Let me figure where it goes on the.
Let me see that link again because I have some Ross Simon earrings that might match that. I want to see the link.
Hold on, let me.
Evelyn, the bracelet that you bought, the one with the older spring ring, I don't know what to call that on the invoice, but I'm going to call it the half shell because it reminds me of a half of a cowrie shell. So when you get
That's
that,
seven and
so
a
you don't
quarter.
think I'm selling you a shell bracelet.
See, some of them will sparkle, but all of them are not
Oh no, they don't match.
diamond. And then the cute little heart probably has 1 or 2 in that. So that's a nice price on that. Any interest?
What was the price? I'm sorry.
I believe I said 28. I'm going to let this one go.
28? Are you kidding me?
Nope, nope, nope.
Wow.
Excuse me.
No way. I'm coming
Off it
in.
goes. Off it
28.
goes.
For Ross Simon, you're kidding me.
No. Ooh, no, I'm not.
Anybody else? That's a super, super good deal. She should be starting that at 50.
That one's been around the track.
Yeah, I had the same one though. All right, guys. Counter down for me, Rose. Oh, Rose is in at 30. Okay, I'm going to let Rose have it. I just could not stand seeing it sit there at 28. All right, we got Carolyn at 29.
I mean, there's no wear on it. It just,
Carol back at 32.
needs a good
Anything with Ross Simon's name on it is worth it's worth good money, guys. So it's a really good deal. He's one of those designers that are sold in higher end jewelry stores like the Williamsburg jeweler and the Finks that I told you about. We got Rosen at 33, and their gold is so expensive you can't afford it. We got, well, I can't afford it. You may be able to. Carol at 35.
Pretty little thing. Could use a cleaning, but it's not worn out. Just needs a
Rose
cleaning.
is asking what is the length again. Rose is in at 36.
Rose, I'm going to put it on the. Here it is on the coon. 7 and a quarter on the coon. The coon. Cute little thing.
All right, we got Carolyn at 37 right now. I did see your bid, Rose. All righty. Rose is out. It's too big for her.
Alrighty.
Yeah, major designs and manufacture. I like the fainted when I looked up some of their gold pieces. I'd love to just once find a gold piece. It's like finding David Yurman, really, in gold. All right. I mean, it's like, well, David Yurman's silver stuff is out, so that may not be a good comparison because his silver stuff is priced at what most people sell gold for. Going once,
Off it goes.
going twice. You need to wait for me to count it down. Stop it. Warning.
It's your turn.
And sold to Carol at 37.
Thanks, gals.
Nice, great deal on that, Carol. All right, guys. So this, let's see. I'll bring that out next round because I needed to look up the designer on that. Oh, I didn't switch yet. Okay, this is 7 inches, if I remember right. Yeah, 7 inches. Well, 7 1/4. Let me throw it on the cone real quick. This is a Spiga link, which is a nice tight.
Thank you, honey.
It's a fancy link. Where'd my cone go? Oh, there it is. Keep hiding my cone from me.
I didn't take it. I have my
On
own.
the cone, it is right at 6 3/4. I do like this link. And I will start this at, let's start it at 24. I think that's a good price for that. And I believe it has this it does appear to be
Hold on, I got
rhodium, maybe. I'm not sure on this one. It's got sterling. I don't know this brand, but the mark usually is sterling in between, kind of like going through a diamond shape, sort of like a baseball
I'm
bat.
sorry, the starting bid again?
24.
Okie dokie.
And it is a Spiga link.
Big link.
And I believe it is rhodium plating, so it was a hard scratch, but it does scratch as sterling. Well, it wasn't as hard as some rhodium plating is to scratch, but yeah, if you scratch it, you're going to have to give it a good scratch. Because I do recommend, if you're buying a lot of sterling or you're selling sterling, that you should definitely have a kit. I put it on my wrist there. I think I did that already, but let me do it again. Kind of a cool link, for sure. Almost look like they took sort of a Byzantine and flattened it a little bit. All righty, let's move on. Okay,
All right.
I'm going to bring out something I brought out earlier because maybe there's someone in now who is interested. This is a size 8. It is a, what you call it,
Thanks, Cinnamon.
I have to take this. It measures on the mandrel a size 8, but it fits just a tad bit loose, but it fits my ring finger pretty well, and I wear a 7.5 on that finger. So because it has a wide band, you usually want to go down a little bit. There's your signature. This is electroform. I love this ring. And it's the only finger it fits. If it fit another finger, then I would probably keep this one. This one would have found its way into my jewelry box. It is wild like me, and I am starting this one. I think I went 45 last time. I'll go 40 this time.
All right. Electroform. I wonder why they waited until 81 to do a catalog.
And it has trying to find the holes. It's got 2 holes in it. I think one is on the outside of the band. Right there. They tried to plug that one up for some reason, probably because it's on the outside of the band. But one of your holes is there, and the other one is
One's near the writing, yeah.
right there. Almost always I find 2 holes in it, but it's a really cool design there. Probably looks better off to the side a little bit like that instead of the way I had it. I think is really how you're supposed to wear it, kind of like that.
Any interest?
I wish this would fit my index or my middle finger. I would totally keep it.
Yeah, I'd like that on the index.
Pretty sure that measured an 8, but it's fitting my ring finger, which is a 7.5. So yeah, 7.5 is what I wear. That's my gold wedding band there.
I'll put it back on before you lose it.
I got it on. Shush.
Okay.
Shush. All right, let's move on. Okay. Do I have a chain somewhere for this? I'm sure I do, but where? Okay, here's a good chain for that. This is a pretty nice 20-inch, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me check. Nope, it is a 20-inch, sort of an elongated Rolo style chain. So it's a pretty sturdy, heavy chain there. And this pendant is Mexico 925. Nice thick piece. Pretty pendant. Nice Mexico
Earrings are around that look like that.
and it's got a great, nice heavy chain. It does have a spring ring, I believe. Yeah, but it's easy enough to change those out if you don't like the spring rings. And I am going to start this one let's start it at 40. Good deal for that. That chain by itself is a $40 chain, easy.
Excuse me.
Heavier chain, as you can see, and it is 20 inches. So very good deal on that. This is turquoise. It's inlaid turquoise. Got an Aztec look to it.
So if anybody sees Pat, please tell her I'm looking for her. Any interest? Oh, Rose is in at 40. Thank you, Rose. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting her down.
I'm sorry. I'll do half your time, Rose and Jewelry Gel.
Going once. Oh, she won't. Rose. Going twice.
Hey, why not? As my coworker always said, hey, send me to jail. 2 hots in a cot. Or 3 hots in a cot.
Alrighty. Sold, sold, sold.
Thank you, Rose.
To Miss Rose.
That's a nice one. That's a really good deal on that. Fantastic chain on it. Good thing you bought that one, because if not, I was going to add it onto this pendant. So now I need to find another pendant or chain for this. Okay, so this might be Sujolite. I'm pretty sure it is a little higher quality on the Sujolite. There is what looks like maybe some pyrite in it, but I don't know if you can see kind of that cross hatching. It's the right color for Sujolite of purple, but it's crystallizing. It's getting to that point. I don't know if you see that shiller in there, but it's a beautiful stone, and you can see what a nice sturdy pendant that is. Let me grab a chain real quick. And I am going to start this one at 50.
How much, honey?
50, and I got a feeling it's probably worth 3 times that. And I'm putting this nice, which I think is going to go really great with this style of pendant, this 18-inch snake chain, which has a lobster claw. Great deal on this. This is the second piece that I bought at full price from my lady to get her to give me the discount. I always buy at least one or two of her higher end pieces. And so she can get a little money in her pocket, and then she's willing to deal with me more. Works every time, though.
I have a diamond bracelet I'm going to bring up next. Chosen at
Amazing, though.
50.
It's just got such an amazing look to it, Joe. It's beautiful.
We're going to go once to Miss Joe. Any other interest in this, you better make it fast, because I'm going twice. It is very pretty. Fair warning. And we are calling this. Oh,
All right. Thank you.
Miss
Thank
Joe.
you. Let's see. 1, 2. I got one more row, then it's your turn. And then I think we will do one more round after this.
Alrighty. Yeah, because I need to lay this old body down.
Okay, I think we started with you, so we will call this the last round, then we'll do a quick giveaway and we'll get out of here. Okay, so this was Joe.
Mm-hmm.
What did we go for?
50.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to simple. See if anyone is interested in silver bands. Grab a couple. Different sizes here, similar bands.
Isn't it cinnamon? She said she likes your nail polish in.
Thank you, Shannon. I'm pulling a few different size, just plain sterling bands. Used to get a lot of requests, people wanting a sterling band, just a thin sterling band to help hold if they had a ring that was a little too big to help hold that on. These are not super thin, but these are decent bands. And they're just plain silver bands. And I think I found like 4 different sizes here. I'll give you a size on them in just a second. I'm going to do these at 18 for choice. You can see they're all substantial. They're all nice bands. They're all about the same width. This first one, let me do them by smallest to largest. This one is a size 5. Size 5. This one is a 7 3/4. This one is an 8 1/4. And this one is an 8. So I think that's the right way there.
8 1/4 on that third one.
Yeah. And that was, this one I think was the 8 1/4. Let me check. This one's an 8, and this one is an 8 1/4. I think this is an 8 1/4. This is probably the heavier one. It's a little wider. They're all nice, heavy bands, though. Very good deal at $18. These are great bands.
Marcy's in at 18.
I have a very fancy diamond wedding ring, and guess what I wear all the time? My husband outgrew his ring, and I did kind of too. I didn't want to keep resizing it. I resized it so many times. I gained and lost weight over the years that I finally said, you know what, the heck with that, and got just it is actually white gold, but it's sort of yellowing, which white gold can do. And that's what I wear.
We're going to go once with no other interest.
My original one is too small for me, and I don't want to size it again. And my husband's is way too small for him.
And twice. I just resized my husband's.
So we just moved from those. We still have our original set, but we just moved to. I'm hoping when my son gets married that he'll take our original set. But
Sold to Miss Marcy. 1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Marcy.
mine was too small for Aaron, so they didn't. They went and got one of their own. Do you want the 7 3/4? Okay, I think that was this one. Let me see which one that was. That was this one right here. And this one has some tarnish. It does need a little polishing, which I will do right now, and you will see how pretty shiny it is. Anybody else at 18 on these? Fantastic deal for a nice sterling band. Very much shiny now.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have a 5. Oh, I'm take that back. I thought that was a 5. Boy, did I read that wrong. That's a 6. And an 8 1/4. And an 8. I thought that was a 5. I'm glad someone didn't buy that thinking it was a 5. That's a 6, 8, and 8 1/4.
That's cool, Catherine.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can't lose that, right? And also your husband, if he forgets your anniversary, boy, is he in trouble.
Knock him in the
Got
head.
it tattooed on your forehead. How could you forget?
I know I told my husband I don't care about my birthday. I don't care. Every year, though, for 40 years, I've gotten a dozen yellow
All
roses.
right. Anybody else? Great deal
Never
for.
gets tired.
These are thick bands too, guys. These are not little thin ones. They are nice little bands here. All right, let's move on. That was my third row. It's your turn.
Alrighty. I have a beautiful little necklace. It's all sterling and rose quartz.
I see I have a bunch of messages, guys. I'm sorry I haven't answered them tonight.
With the extender, we're going to start this at 20. With the extender, it is 16 inches.
Go look and see if there's anything. Oh, there was something I wanted to show you guys from Vicky, and I forgot.
It's very pretty the way it hangs down like that. Can't get Pat off my
And
mind.
the answer to the messenger you sent me was no, not yet. I didn't have time, Roberta.
Okay.
I got home too late, and I was going to, but then when I got home, my husband and son both needed me to help with something in the kitchen, so I never got around to it. Ah, awesome, Elizabeth. Check it out. I got to show you this. So, I gifted her that necklace for her birthday.
Yeah, I saw it.
Check it out. This is cool. She sent me a picture wearing it. It fits her perfect. She loves it. What a cutie she is,
Nice on her.
isn't she? She got
Looks
the
nice on her.
She's got the greatest smile and the prettiest teeth ever. She's so cute.
Okay, we're getting rid of that.
Does look cute on her, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
All
guys. The squirrel just ran by. Anybody in at 20?
right. This is a diamond bracelet. All those, and these are good sized diamonds. I mean, they're not chunks. They still have the illusion setting around them. But every one of I get in there with the tester and let me see if I can show you. Anyways, that's a larger bracelet, and I'm starting this at 70. It's worth a lot more. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. It's got a
You know
lock.
what? My guy had the matching necklace for that same style there as that one, but it was broken, so I was so bummed. Somebody had
This,
literally dropped it in a garbage disposal.
oh, This
Yeah,
is a
so
little bent,
it's
but it is not any damage to this bracelet whatsoever. The,
and
the
surprisingly, it didn't do
mechanisms
as
still
much
work. The lock
damage
still
as you would
works.
think. All right, we are looking for 70 on this bracelet.
And those are nice size.
Those are the illusion diamonds, right? But they're diamonds.
Yeah, there are diamonds in there. Let me see if I can show you. See, they're all diamonds,
Yep,
but
you
they
can
have an
see.
illusion setting around them. And I like the channel look of this. Very beautiful. But I cannot keep it. It slides right off my hand.
Yeah, that's a good size one. Well, I'm sorry. What size did you say it was again?
Um, I think I said 8 1/4, but let me.
We giving you cone measurements now, guys, so you have a better. I know for the longest time we were just measuring it flat, but this is a little more accurate.
8, not quite 8. It's above 8, but not quite 8
So
1/4.
8+, we'll say.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, that
And
is
the marking
diamond
on
tennis bracelet.
it is SUN, capital SUN 925.
Yeah, as soon as the lady realized it had fallen into the garbage disposal, she turned it off. So somehow it managed to whirl around in there a few times, and all it really did was tear the where it fastens off that piece, which was still sticking in the other end.
That
So
broke her heart.
it did, and I couldn't, and it was the necklace, the whole necklace with the illusion diamonds. Probably could have been fixed. Just take out a link or two and fix it, but you
All
know.
right, I'm going to put that back in the bag and put it away.
Not a lot of people that do that kind of sterling detailed work out there.
Off to the listing pile.
Would cost more than it
Okay,
would to get a
I'm going to
gold
put this
piece
back
fixed.
out there again. This is cool. I'll just go with the largest that it can go to. It is sterling. The largest it can go to is 9 3/4.
And what's the smallest?
The smallest it can go to, it's marked 925 Italy. The smallest it can go to is not quite, yeah, about a 6 on the smallest pulled up. And we'll start this, 28.
Wow, are you kidding me?
It's late. I'm tired. Are you sure?
I'm in at 28.
LIRM. And on the
That's
other
a good
side,
Italian brand there too.
very pretty.
Let me see if the LIRM is in the database because I can't remember what that stands for.
Very, very pretty.
I do know it's Italian though. That brand is Italian.
Mm-hmm. They do say Italian. Excellent price on that, y'all.
Very good price for that. I'm in another screen, but I'll be right back there. Yeah, that one's not in there. I'll have to find that one again though.
I agree, Cinnamon. Very pretty.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 29? That's a really good
This,
deal for any kind of a Byzantine bracelet. Looking for 29.
don't be afraid to go against
They
Cindy.
are cinnamon. All righty. Who wants to count it down for me if nobody else is coming in?
Going once.
No,
Going
you can't count it
twice. I can count it down. You're not the boss of me.
down. You're not the boss of me.
Okay, going twice.
I was waiting for that. I never got it. I'm bummed.
Oh, or ear warning. It's sold. Yeah. Miss Cindy. Alrighty.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right, I've got 2 of these. This is cute. That's the moonstone. You can
Thank
see
you,
a little
Ron.
bit of
That
the
was too
flash.
good to let it go.
And that is a beautiful amethyst. And they are beautiful crosses. That
Oh, is
5.
who am I looking for the cross for? That one would be perfect for that chain she just bought. And she
And
said
I'm
it
going to
could have
start
a little
these
bit
at
of
30
bling.
for
Have you
choice.
showed that one to who was it that bought that chain that wants the cross? Um,
Cindy, my brain's not
I
with
can't remember. I know mine too. I can't remember who that was. I'm looking for a chain. What's your starting bid?
28 for choice.
Wow.
28 for choice.
That might be good. She either wanted completely plain or she said one with a little bling would be okay. That
Mm-hmm.
looks like the
It's an amethyst. So my charger, I mean my
Victoria's asking if the amethyst in there is a light purple.
very light purple.
It's a
Oh,
light
bring this
purple.
up. Light purple amethyst. Come on.
It's just regular Brazilian amethyst, probably, Victoria, as opposed to African amethyst.
There we go. Very pretty. All the mark sites are there. And that's a little moonstone.
Like a pretty flashy little moonstone. Beautiful crosses. That's driving me crazy that I can't remember who that was.
I know, Cindy.
But I wouldn't buy it for her without knowing if that was the one she would like, though. I've been looking, I know we run across crosses all the time, but now that she has me looking for something in particular, I haven't found a cross at all.
I like them cinnamon.
Me
My
too,
daughter,
cinnamon.
too tired, too tired.
All right, we're going to PASS on that one.
All right, I have a cute little, I don't know if any of you have a little one. It's marked sterling. I love these.
Yeah, these petty points are nice.
Simply a on it goes to there. 5 1/4. I'm gonna start this at 38. Very well worth it.
Spectacular deal for a native bracelet.
I don't want to stretch it out. Just put it on there. Very pretty. First bracelet.
Any interest at 38? That's a great deal. Where's Andrea tonight? That would fit her. You know what? I'm gonna buy that for Andrea. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
He needs a little cheering up right now.
Well, I'll just take it off the market and we'll send it together.
All right, bill me for it though.
No,
At least bill me for half of it. Good
no,
Lord.
that's a good cause.
Yep, it will fit her, and I think that will give her a smile.
Okay, that's what we will do. Let's see.
Oh, Cinnamon, you're so smart. She said the moonstone is optic fluorescence, the depth of color change as the light passes through the stone. Very awesome. Ooh, I like that.
This is gunmetal. It is definitely marked 925
It's
Italy.
blackened.
It is definitely blackened. I have
So don't
tried to
try to
clean
clean
it.
it and otherwise, and I bet you did try to clean it, didn't you?
I tried. I thought surely this is going to clean up.
Nope,
It
you
is
didn't run it
marked.
if you try to clean it.
No, I got it. I got a lot of dirt off of it, but it's not. It's supposed to be this color.
Yeah, it's blackened
It
intentionally.
says 925 Italy, and then it has KA 1772. So I do not know. I'm going to start this at 40 because it is an awesome piece.
That's a substantial piece too.
I will. Every piece of it is the same color
I'm
black.
sorry, what size did you say?
I'm going to go check it right now. Can't see way over there. All right. It is right there. 7. Really a cool piece for anybody's cool collection.
Yeah, it is. It's quite substantial.
So
Lay it over your wrist to give people an idea of size.
Mm-hmm. Let me open it up.
Because some people like chunky and some people don't, but that looks like it's a pretty chunky if you're into the chunky end of it. Nice layering piece also. Actually, you don't need to layer with this, but if you like to layer.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's pull that. I'm going to put these up there again because I think they are so awesome. These are Italy.
You're a little too close. It wasn't focusing. So when you bring it back, just hold it for a second so it'll focus so we can see it better.
Doug, thank you. Wealth of information over there. All right, this is.
Charisma Spa based in Italy.
Will you write that down for me, Cindy? Only
Yes,
because.
I am actually going to put it in my database here that I'm making. I'm started a book that I can just tuck right here next to me with marks in it. So when I don't remember, I can refer back. So it's marked KA 1772.
Mm-hmm. I wrote it down. A lot. All right, so let's get to this. 40 for choice on these. So this is sterling. Well, it says 925 Thailand, and then there's a double heart here, like a heart inside a heart. Can you see that? And this is just gorgeous,
Tis.
absolutely gorgeous. Then this is another one that is so beautiful. I love this.
Wow.
So we'll do 40 for choice, and this one is marked. This one is marked Thailand also.
Oh my God, you gotta stop. I want to buy all of it now. I feel your pain, guys.
I just love this. So
Stop, you're killing me.
these go down on the. This goes to 6 3/4 on the comb, and this one goes to 7. These are beautiful, and they're well worth that price.
Oh, heck yeah.
Oops. And I would wear them together, and I will put them
Mm-hmm.
on the list and show you how beautiful they are. Yeah, Doug, thank you for that. I would absolutely wear these together and be happy doing it. I love that design right there. Doesn't that look pretty? Any interest on these beauties? They're
Yeah.
hollow. They're a thick hollow. No wear on these at all. They look
That's a
brand
good price for that too, from
new.
what I can see.
Beautimus, beautimus, beautimus. It's a good price.
Alrighty.
All
Not
right,
seeing any interest.
we're pulling them, and I'm going to put this out there. We'll do this for 25.
Bring those out earlier.
sterling findings, and I did. I brought them out several times.
Did you? I've never. Well, I'm not. Sometimes I'm doing something when you're up, but I hadn't seen them before.
Very pretty turquoise chips.
Were you starting it?
25.
Okay, turquoise chips. How long?
That's what I'm getting right now. 16.5 inches.
Okay,
Pretty.
sterling findings, 16.5 inch turquoise necklace, guys. Real turquoise looks like it is not stabilized or anything. Just looks like polished or tumbled turquoise chips.
Alrighty, Sam. Type in a word for.
Hold on, it's my turn.
So wait, let me put this out there.
But let's get them started though, so that when we're
This is not a gemstone, but it's not even going up to glass. So I'm not sure. I'm going to start this at 20.
looks like it
It's
could be at
steady.
least crystals by the sparkle. Glass doesn't sparkle that much usually.
Very pretty. It's marked right there and tested. And I just think it's gorgeous with
Is
all
there?
these
We got
marcasites.
Marcy in at 20. Marcy likes it too.
It's very pretty. Going.
Yeah, glass, you have to really heavily facet glass to get any kind of sparkle out of there. So I'm guessing it's crystal,
Prettiest.
which is
Prettiest blue.
common. Crystals in jewelry is in sterling is common.
Nice big marcasites. And that's a
All
clear
right, anybody else? We're going to start counting this down. We're going one time at 20 to Miss Marcy.
Okay.
I like too that they didn't overdo the marcasites. It didn't need a whole lot of marcasites.
Very pretty.
Going twice.
Nice and thick. A lot of sterling.
Great piece.
Gorge.
Fair warning. Marcasite jewelry gets super, super popular again. We're in like Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
We both have a ton of it. All right. Sold to Marcy at 20. Thank you, Miss.
Thank you, honey. You got it.
I'm gonna get them started. Let me go
Ready?
let me go get myself started on it. I gotta open up a new link. So give me 1 second. And somebody think of a word. Oh, I think Mary already did. Are you still here, Mary? Okay, let me get before you type in anything. I think Mary already gave us a word.
Okay, got you, Doug.
Okay, now you can start typing in hashtag hashtag Cindy.
Charizia.
And just put it in one time, guys. I don't think it takes a second entry anyway. So unless you misspell or typo, you only need to put it in one. Marcy, you don't have to take that out. It won't hurt anything. Just like Marcy just put it in. So go ahead and start entering for our last giveaway. Ro, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to do $4 jewelry bucks again. Like I said, until I get caught up.
Okay, let me do my turn and then we'll go through all that. Alrighty, so this is Chateau d'Argent, which looks like that, which I've always thought was a French company because I've never seen it marked Canada. And this one actually says Canada and it has the CA on it. Right there is the word Canada. And then your CA is there. And then I don't know what that is. Is that a... Oh, nope, I have it upside down. Your CA is there, and then 925, and then Canada. But I've never seen it with Canada on it before, so that's cool. And this is a 7 3/4 length flat. Give me 1 second to put it on the form here. There it is. Putting it on the cone, and on the cone it goes to 6 3/4. Cool bracelet. I am going to start this one at, let's start it at 45.
All right.
Substantial. These are nice and wide, and it is a Chateau d'Argent, which is always good, well-made jewelry. You can see it's well done. God, you can't even see where they soldered these loops together. Wow, I can't even tell where they put them together. Nice.
Mhm.
Great deal for that. Hi, Miss Ivy. Keep putting, I know you were here earlier. Hi, Rise Up and Sherry. Keep entering, guys. Looks like we have 21 people entered right now, so keep
Chloe,
your entries in there.
anybody I missed tonight, I apologize. Not
So
quite
this must
myself.
be French Canadian. I know there's a lot of French migration to Canada. There's a lot of
Nice to see you, Mike.
Canada.
Always.
So this must be a Canada-based company. I don't know unless they do both Canada and France, but
That's a pretty one. Any interest?
it's different. All right, let's move on.
Okie dokie.
See what else I have out here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this one out. This one measures, this is D. Berkeley is the brand on this. It is vermeil. It measures about
Nice to see you,
7
Sherry.
1/4 flat.
Thanks for your prayers. I could
This
feel
is
them.
very heavily gold plated. I'd say it is at least 18 carats. And they use that method, which they do sometimes. And it is a little over 7, or a little, not quite 7. It's between 6 3/4 and 7, but closer to 6 3/4. It is CZ. Unfortunately, it did not test as sapphire. I was hoping that it would, but it didn't.
Oh,
It's
still pretty.
D. Berkeley. I don't know if I said that. The brand is D. Berkeley. And sometimes when they plate gold, they'll put a thin layer of copper between the gold and the sterling because it sticks better. So it's actually a good thing. It keeps it from wearing. So if you do a scratch test, you're going to have to, which I did, and I hit it. So you won't be able to find it unless you look real closely where I scratched enough. It is on the back where I scratched enough to get to silver, but it does test as silver. And I am going to start this at 65. I know it's worth a lot more than that, but it's a really good deal because it's CZ's instead of, but it is a designer. It's D. Berkeley, and she usually signs DBJ.
Get back over there. Starting bid 65.
Yeah, it's a great tennis bracelet. It is blind here. It's over a half inch wide, a little over a half inch in width.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a very pretty one. For some reason, I thought it was a Ross Simon, and then I looked at it again when I tested it. It's D. Berkeley.
Who cares if it's not sapphire? It sure is pretty. I mean, I know our gals love sapphire, but that's pretty. Okay, we are right there. That's pretty.
And the DBJ, if you see that on a piece, it's a D. Berkeley.
Any interest? It's gorgeous.
It's 18 karat over sterling. And it has absolutely no wear. It's very well done. You can see the construction on the back is well done. All right, let's move on. You know where it's at, should you decide you want it.
I don't think I've seen one of them lariat bracelets for Pandora cinnamon.
Okay, this is turquoise.
Trying to go back and see if I missed anything. Don't want y'all to think I'm
I'm trying to decide
ignoring
if
you.
this is Mojave or not.
All right, we're gonna pass on that.
I can't tell. I don't see any copper in there, so I'm not sure. This might be like smooshed back together, however they do the Mojave without the copper. I'm not sure, but it is a beautiful piece. The the ring measures 1.5 inches. It is a size. This is the Philippine brand again. This is a 10. Great for the index or middle finger. I really like the style on the index. I will start this one at 30. And again, it is the Philippine brand that
Size
I
again, honey, I'm
showed
sorry.
earlier.
Size?
10.
I'm sorry,
Just
I'm going back to
for the
reading it. And I
index
might
or the
miss.
middle finger. It's a knuckle to knuckle kind of. Hi, Raven.
Yeah, I think we decided you could put your name in more than once. Raven, how are you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's only going to accept it one time. It's only going to enter you once, so it doesn't matter if you put it in more than once. If you want to enter the giveaway that we're about to have here in a second, you need to enter # Cindy, all one word, all lowercase.
Pretty ring. Any interest?
Hey, Raven, it's nice to see
Yeah,
you.
Raven, it's nice to see you.
Looking for
How are
30
you?
on this ring, on this turquoise.
That's a pretty one.
Okay. Gianna called this company once to try and find out if they were using native designers, and they wouldn't tell her at first, but then they finally did. And they do, but they do not allow them to put their own initials. So this is their mark. So it is sold as Southwest rather than as native.
Well, that's pitiful.
Well, they want their company mark on it, so I can understand that. They're paying the designer for the design, so. All right, let's move on. Okay, I think I'm going to do one more piece and then we're going to call it a night. Okay. This is the, I think when they get to this size, it has a different name other than the ball chain. This one measures 16 inches. It is a little short, but very easily you could put an extender on it. It does have a lobster claw. And I will start this one at $30, and that is a very good deal.
Right.
I could not buy this from the company that I order our chains for $30. I
Oh,
could. No, it would be more than that.
no way. They'd laugh at you.
Yeah, I couldn't buy it new for that price. No way. And they've got really good price chains, and they have them this size and length, but it would be more than 30.
Any interest? I wonder if my bead ball is that size. If it is, that'd be a nice.
No, I wish I had a bracelet to put with it as an extender, but I don't. But it doesn't need to be that big though, because the bracelet, if you put a 7-inch bracelet on there, that part would be at the back of your neck, so you wouldn't see that.
I know, I'm trying to find my ball bead so I can see if it could possibly go with that. Oh, there it is. Oh, goodness, no, this is much larger. I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a... sheesh. It must be an anklet. It must be an anklet.
All right. Oh, we got Susan in at 30. I was going to say, let's go ahead
Hey,
and call it
Susan,
a
I
night.
didn't see you.
Count her down for Susan. Hi, Miss Susan. Did you enter our giveaway, Susan?
Let me see what size this is before I... This is an awesome piece. This is 12 inches long. What would it possibly be 12 inches long?
What?
This ball bead.
Wow, that one looks even bigger than this one.
I know it is. It's huge.
12 inches would either be for a child, maybe. I don't know what else you would use that for.
Definitely.
Unless it's like for a watch fob. Could be a watch fob or something.
Could be a toilet flusher.
It's not a toilet flusher. Oh, that reminds me. Go ahead and oh, Rose is in at 30, so go ahead and count it down for Rose. And I want to show you guys something quick before I get out of here. Something
Susan, how say ye?
Something that Miss Vicky stumbled upon that I want to see if there's any interest. If there is, I'll have her pick it up, and all you would need to pay is the shipping.
Susan's out. I apologize.
The cost of it.
Going twice. Fair warning, I'm not with it tonight. And we will call this sold to...
I would not even mark it up, but it's such a awesome thing that I wanted to share it.
Let's take a look-see.
All right, so thank you, Rose. I'll keep an eye out for a ball chain bracelet that will work as an extender for you, Rose, on that one. Thank you, Susan. Okay, let me show you real quick before we move on to the giveaway.
I don't know what this would be for, but it's definitely sterling.
Okay, I don't know if there are any vintage perfume or perfume collectors in the chat that would be interested in this, but it's a pretty good deal because these are listed for $150, and they have 2 of them, and they are selling them for $75 or $125 for the pair. Let's see, did she text that to me? Yes, she also texted it.
I don't think I'd want a kid that little.
And she says they're actually new old stock, so I guess they're full perfume bottles. But like I said, it sells and it lists for $150. Where did she give that to me?
11 3/4 is what that is. On the...
I'm trying to find where she sent it to me. Can't remember whether it's okay. It must have been Messenger then. It's not in text. All right. Oh, there we go. Okay, so somebody might recognize this brand. So if there is somebody interested in these, go ahead and get them, and I wouldn't charge you more for them. It would just be whatever they want for it. But there's 2 bottles of it. It's
men's clothes?
No, they're toilet water. They're perfume. They are pretty old though, and it's Morella Barani, which is a very expensive perfume. And these bottles by themselves without the perfume in them sell for a lot. But as you can see, they're still in the box, and it looks like one of them is still wrapped in plastic. Maybe, I can't tell there. But if anybody is interested in those, let me know, and I'll go ahead and have her pick them up. Again, it's 75 for one, or you can have both for 125, and they sell for 150 a piece. So if there's any collectors that would be interested in that, I don't know if they still make this perfume or not, but you know, do your homework, and if it's something you want, just let me know. Or if you're watching later and you are interested in it, let me know.
Alrighty.
Those old vintage perfumes can get pretty expensive when they, especially if they're still full. All right, let's go to the giveaway. Let me screenshot this. Looks like we got 22 people entered. Does anybody else want to enter before we start? Okay. All right. So I'm going to do 2 $4 jewelry bucks. And then I'm going to do these Mexico sterling earrings. Let me show this to you real quick. This is one choice. These are marked.
Cindy, I want to buy those Electroform Roses earrings from you.
Okay. These are ATI 925. They are Mexico. ATI is Afra Trading Inc. is the name of that company. And they are in several different countries, not just they're in very good condition. They actually, looking at the hooks, they don't even really look like they've ever been worn, honestly. They are older, but they are in very good condition. So that is one of my giveaways. And then, of course, I'm doing 2 $4 jewelry bucks. And Ro, you're just doing jewelry bucks tonight? You're doing 2 $4 jewelry bucks? Alrighty. I don't remember on those, but well, yeah, just remind me later, Roberta, to add them to your thing.
Okay. I'm going to show you why. I think
Okay, show me why. Show me, show me, show me. Hey, Joyce. Hey, Brenda.
Oh,
Oh, I knew you had. I thought you had the earrings too. Did you sell your earrings?
No, I don't have. I might have sold them with the.
I think you
I might
didn't
have
you have a
sold.
ring or something.
I had a bracelet, and I may have. Oh, I just lost all my chat and
I
everything.
think yours stands up a little more, but they're still cute.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It doesn't matter. I want to marry them.
All right, I put them aside for you. Okay, let's do our giveaway. Okay, so the first one, the first 2 drawings will be for Roberta's $4 jewelry bucks. Hey sis, I just saw your name go by. Other sis, I don't know if Jackie's still here.
Jackie.
Sarah, you are so lucky. Sarah is your first winner.
All right, hold on just a minute. Let me get back
I'm
over
writing
here.
it down.
All right.
Okay, so Bye. Awesome. So Bye is your second winner. So you both get $4 jewelry bucks. I didn't even know you were here tonight, Bye. You're being so quiet. Hi, Christy.
All right, I have 3.
Oh, you have one more? Okay.
All right, bye.
And third winner is Carol H. Carol Herringer.
Miss Carol. All right, there you go.
Herringer. Am I saying that right? It's Herringer, right? I think I'm always keep saying Herringer, but I think it's Herringer. All right.
Carol, do you want me to do those tonight?
So those are Roberta's, and now we will do my 3 winners. I have the pair of ATI, the Afro Trading Mexico earrings, onyx earrings, and those are vintage, even though I swear they look brand new. And 2 $4 jewelry bucks. Here is my first winner. So first winner gets to decide whether they want the earrings or the jewelry bucks. Buy one already. So I have to draw again. So as you guys know, you can win once per round. You can win more than once per night, but you can only win once per round. And I think I forgot to say, we're not sponsored by YouTube, no subscription or purchase necessary. Boy, doing it this way sure made that speech shorter too, didn't it? All right. So let's try this again. Susan, do you want the earrings or the $4 jewelry bucks?
Congratulations.
Congrats. Let me go ahead and do my second while Susan's deciding. And if I'll show the earrings again here in a second after I finish these drawings.
All right, hold on.
Jackie is the second winner. And let's find out who the third one is. Okay, this is my third winner.
Okay.
Sarah has already won this round, so let me do once more. You can buy. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you're just lucky that way. All right, let's try it again.
Susan wants the earrings.
Okay, you got it, Susan. Those are nice. Sarah, what is going on there? All right. Okay, somebody blow on the dice so we can get a new winner.
I need a new pair of shoes.
That's crazy that there's like 20-something people in there, and the same 3 people keep winning. Raven. Yay. So Raven is the third.
Darwin.
So Susan gets the earrings, and Raven and Jackie get $4 jewelry bucks. Let me get rid of that. Stop the screen share. These are the earrings, Susan, are ATI. They're Afro Trading Mexico. And I swear, look at those hooks. Don't they look like they have never been worn? Those are nice.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, let me put Susan's name on these. And if I don't put the jewelry bucks in the book right now, I will forget. So give me 1 second.
Raven, tell me you've been on vacation in the Bahamas or something.
Who's been in the vacation?
We haven't seen Raven. I'm asking her if that's right.
Oh, I know, right? So nice to see you, Raven. Very nice to see you. We'll have to chit chat so we can catch up and see how things are going, Raven. Been a while since we had a good chit chat. Okay, guys, don't forget tomorrow night. Let me find my list here so I can add. Oh, I know. I folded that page. Where is it? I got it. Am I in the right notebook? No, I think I put it all in the other notebook. I think I folded the page. Yep, I did. So I can find it.
Chicken. That's for all the little chickens that have been.
Okay, I'm losing my mind. I can't remember where I put my list. Which notebook? I'll just put it in this one. Okay, so Jackie's got 4. So that brings you to 8, Miss Jackie. And I'll take that off this invoice. And
Raven,
who else was that? Who was my second winner there? Let me go back and look. My third winner. Raven. Okay, Raven, you got $4 jewelry bucks. Thank you, ladies and gents.
Yes, indeed.
Let me put my little Vicky ring back on before I lose it. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for being with us tonight. And thank you, everybody, for your continuous support of the channel. It is so appreciated, and we enjoy you guys thoroughly every time we come on. We did make a decision that um, until people get used to Wednesdays during the day, us coming on, that we're going to do that show, that auction on Jewelry Nurse for a while, and then we'll start going back and forth until everybody's used to it and knows where to find us before we start doing that on going back and forth to Roberta and to ours. But we will still be doing Fridays on Roberta's for now, and we'll probably at some point just go back and forth on everything. But until we get those Wednesdays established and running good, we'll stick with Jewelry Nurse on that one, because everybody knows where to find that, and most of you are subscribed, so um, you get the announcement on it. And I think that's it for that. The only other thing I just want to remind you, tomorrow night, Elizabeth and Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, will be hosting them tomorrow night. And
Mm-hmm.
Aaron says he's got some really awesome pieces of jewelry that he's really excited about. I did ask him to bring some ephemera and other items too. So if there's any ephemera collectors, actually, I bought a couple of things for somebody on his show today. Um, his ephemera is very well priced, and he finds some really unique stuff. So go check him out. His information is in the description box for tomorrow night, which is already scheduled, and it's in the description box for Friday. So there's a link in there for him too. So anything else I'm forgetting about that we need to mention, Roberta?
I don't believe I'll be getting invoices out tomorrow. I appreciate your tardy.
Did you
Oh,
say tardy?
I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I appreciate your prompt attention to it. And thank you, everybody who's prayed.
I
Please know that
can't even
Jesus is
imagine
Lord.
what you were going to say, that it came out tardy.
I know. I'm telling you, I'm not
You
well.
need
I'm
some
not
sleep,
well.
bro.
But please know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please continue to pray for one another.
And
Lift me up until I
I
get this
will
junk out of me.
do my best to get
Nature.
both Wednesday and Saturday. I'm going to combine that shipping. It's so close together that I hate sending you two invoices, even
I
though I
think I'll
wouldn't
be
charge
doing
you
that too,
shipping
but I
twice.
will get everything out tomorrow as far as what's owed right now. And then Wednesday, I'll wait until Saturday.
Okay, yeah. So I will be combining also Wednesdays and Saturdays invoicing,
That's what I
unless
just
you
think.
want me to do it a different way. If you need it quicker, just let me know and I'll invoice you sooner. And anybody who has paid for stuff that if they've already been invoiced for, that is either already sent out or was packaged yesterday and will be sent out on Monday. Um, and this stuff I'm going to try and get shipped by Tuesday. I want to have everything out and shipped before the Wednesday's auction. So um, tonight's stuff and last Wednesday's stuff should get shipped on Tuesday.
And don't send Katie bugs out until I give you the address. I guess it's a temporary address. She must be on vacation.
Oh,
She sent
good,
me an email.
Victoria. Glad you got that. I'm always on pins and needles until everybody's stuff arrives, because I just don't trust our good old postal service, but I'm glad you got it. All righty. Is that it? That's that chicken laying eggs,
I
isn't it?
know
That
that
is too
chicken.
funny.
You know, our poor chickens are all disappearing.
Wait till you see the brooch that I got. I think it's also made into a pendant. Somebody took a fork and they just used the end of it and the prongs. I'm gonna draw you a picture because it's just too funny. I can't wait to show you that. So it looks like this. The tongs are just going every which way. So it looks like either a scary person or an octopus when you turn it upside down, but it was just too funny. I had to have it. So you'll see what I mean when it comes in. I think there was one more tong, but it was just hilarious.
What was it?
It's a fork that somebody turned
Oh,
into. When you turn it upside down, it looks like an octopus. When you turn it
okay.
the other way, it just looks like somebody with crazy hair. It's funnier than heck, though. You
I love
have to
you.
see
Thank you so much for being here and sticking it out with us.
when it
Sorry I
arrives.
wasn't
I will
here
show
last
you.
night.
Yep, guys, we appreciate
Yeah,
it.
isn't it
And
cinnamon?
what?
Cinnamon likes my little chicken.
No, I love that. Isn't that just too funny? I love that one.
Little chubby chick.
The chicken laying eggs. The silliness of that one reminded me of the fork one. That's why I brought that
It
up.
is silly and I love it. And eventually I'll sell it, but right now it's in honor of all our chickens that are not with
Yeah,
us
I'll,
anymore.
I'll be bidding on that one because that has to go in my brooch collection eventually. Keep it for a while though, because I know you're into. Why don't you just put it in your kitchen with all your other chicken stuff? Why not add some jewelry
Chicken.
in there, right?
More chickens and roosters. It's a hen house.
All right, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. We'll see you tomorrow night with Elizabeth and Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy. Um, we appreciate you, and yes, please continue to pray and pray. I'm
Yes.
gonna ask for prayer for Gianna's family who had the fire, and let you guys know. And I forgot to post that. I will get it posted though. Um, we did start a Amazon registry. At least Gianna started, and her family started a Amazon registry so that they could get things like towels and dishes and sheets and blankets and things that they lost that could not be saved in the fire. So if you have it in your heart to help with that, I'll get that information in my description box and I'll try and get it in the chat tomorrow. So you just go in like you would a baby shower registry or a wedding registry and, buy them a wash rag or something like that, basically, is how it works. And I'll get you that information as soon as possible. And otherwise, please pray for my friend again who just received a cancer diagnosis that after the tests come back that they find it has not metastasized into the bones or the lymph nodes is what we're looking for now. If it hasn't, then they will do really well. The prognosis is really great. And it just depends on what stage it is otherwise. But please pray for them. And who else, Ro? I know there's several people that need prayer right now.
There's so many. I'm sorry, hon. I have my own list, but it's my brain is not functioning right now.
Well, just pray for everybody. Pray
Lift
for
everybody in the
all of
community up.
your,
Lift
yeah,
everybody.
our whole YouTube
Every one of us
family.
needs some sort of prayer, whether it's finances, marriage, depression. Every one of us need God, and just lift one another up.
Or like in
I don't
Rose's
know what
case,
they
that you
need.
can continue to avoid the jewelry sheriff. Sorry, you had to lighten the mood there.
No,
We
God has a
appreciate you
sense of
guys.
humor. God has a sense of humor. He certainly does.
Yes, he does. All
But
right,
do
ladies and
lift me
gents.
up to get rid of this junk. I really feel bad.
Well, go to bed now.
I
So
shall.
we'll
I
see
shall go to
you
bed.
guys tomorrow night, guys. 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. We love
Love
you.
y'all.
Don't
Be
forget to
blessed.
thumbs up. Don't forget to sub. We are signing off.
Love you to pieces. Thank
Night
you,
all.
everybody.